Oh, we need to update somebody on a certain job. Oh, that looks like Isabella. Howdy, howdy. You know, if I didn't recognize you immediately, you certainly spoiled it. Is that goddamn Julius, whatever you said?
See you again, Julius.
Yeah, good to see you. Okay, I'm going left. Don't want to run anybody over. Oh. How's it going?
Yeah, going good.
Doing good. How about yourself?
Yeah, doing quite well.
Am I needed for business today?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, assuming you want to be.
The wagon coming in hard.
Yes. Fuck's sake, everyone's here. Getting everyone here. My god. The East is very popular at the moment.
Hey, well, I mean, Emerald is so central, right? It's always busy. Howdy.
Valentine is actually busy for once.
Oh, you mean for once? Valentine gets real busy. Well, maybe probably because you're a night owl. Valentine's busy earlier during the day.
Okay, yeah, maybe during the day. I
Hey.
am a bit of a night owl.
I want to
Okay,
swing back to the telegram station, see if our friends wrote us. What are you up to? You busy for right now? You want me to write you when we're ready to meet?
Yeah, just send me a telegram when you're ready, okay?
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Perfect. Okay, well stay safe, don't get arrested.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Two good things, by the way, Julius. I have good news.
Oh, okay.
One, I think I've made us a fairly strong network rather quickly on the crossing side, and with enough personal bullshit out of the way, I can finally be back very frequently. So, you'll be seeing a lot more of me. You'll be able to do a lot more work if you come back from Warmer.
Okay, that is good to hear. Yeah, I mean, there's always things to do here as much as primary base operations out of the island. So, okay, good to know.
And you are?
Oh, yeah, sorry, this is Chaucer. He's one of mine.
Sorry,
Hello.
Chaucer.
Oh,
It's always hard
alright.
to identify you for some reason.
That's all right. I like it that way.
Oh, well, you're welcome. Otherwise, seems you have more personal matters you need to attend to, eh?
Yeah, we got some things going on tonight. Sounds like Miss Isabella might be joining us. If she don't steal my damn wagon first.
No worries. Just keep her away from oncoming horses.
Okay.
Yep, that don't surprise me.
Okay. At least it wasn't a goddamn tree this time.
Do a good job as always, Isabella. You'll stay safe and good luck.
Yeah,
Not
take
my fault
care.
They didn't stop. Not my fault the person didn't stop, okay?
Did you see Roxanne in Blackwater?
I did not.
Okay, she wrote me from there. I'm gonna swing back around and check telegrams. So I don't run you over.
Yeah. Actually, also
Yeah,
I wanted
please.
to show you
I've literally had someone run
something,
into me
after
earlier
you,
today
you know,
and
get
just
back
kept
in.
going.
Sure. Howdy, howdy.
Just sent you a telegram from town.
He's a curious fella.
He really is.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Look at that. Worked like a goddamn charm. I am starving. Let's go to the bar real quick. Get a bite to eat and talk about what we're doing.
You say tacos for everybody? Is that what
I said, I was trying to say talk about what we're doing, but I was struggling apparently. Actually, shit, you know what?
Oh, Lord.
No, I shouldn't leave the wagon out. I was going to say let's go to the clubhouse since we're so close, but no, I don't want to leave the wagon out unattended while we're all underground.
Where do you want to go? You just want to...
We can just go to the bar right here.
No.
You know what? No. Now that I'm saying it, fuck it. I am going to get something to eat here, but let's go to the clubhouse. We're so close.
Will you move?
Okay.
We got to go there for old time's sake. Come on. Oh shit, I have so much shit. Too much shit. Okay, so Froggy's ready to meet. So I mean, we can do this just the 5 of us, but I would like a 6th to be safe. Big Groot, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Here, let me put this wagon up. Do pardon me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just kind of waiting to see if I could even find all y'all first.
Charles, do you know if Rose is meeting us? Should we wait for her? What?
Oh, I
Just
sense I sense Julius is going to ask something about Rose. Yeah, let me go telegram her real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. Yeah, tell her clubhouse. But Chelsea, do you know if she's gonna be around tonight? I only asked because I might telegram some backup folk if she ain't, but I feel like
as
she
far as I
might.
know, she said she was.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. So just tell her clubhouse, then we can start meeting.
All right.
Oh, hold on a second, guys. Let me put on my meta guard.
I just telegrammed either her or Lionel Miles, and I said love Chaucer, so I sure as shit hope it was her.
Definitely a Julius laugh.
What, you like my laugh?
We heard you. We heard you from a bit.
I have a loud laugh sometimes. I can't help it, okay? I'm glad everybody finds this so goddamn amusing.
That's all right. Your laugh make other people laugh. That's kind of a nice thing, right?
Sure.
I enjoy ribbing you because it's fun.
Three Sisters Apothecary. Let's take that down. We need some tonics.
A lot of advertisements.
Right, a lot of advertisements for a legal distillery.
What?
What? You wanna go outside? Here.
Oh, good lord, hello. I was not expecting you to be.
You alright?
Just felt like a life flashed before my eyes.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you
Fine.
walk into the clubhouse. And don't appreciate for its
I ain't
beauty.
judging.
What are we even on?
It
Aye,
is not what
yeah,
happened.
Whatever you want to do. Look, I ain't judging y'all. Sometimes, you know, quick is necessary, you know?
No,
Who's having a
Ali's
quickie?
just hitching up the horse.
Ollie and Isabella, they're just having you know, a hitch, you know?
Hitching up the
You guys are getting
horse
hitched?
outside-
If that happened in the time we
No.
came down here, that is too quick of even for a quickie.
Yeah, Ali,
that's what
perform better.
Yeah, Ollie, come on. You say he's a handsome man, but come on, man.
Or actually perform worse.
Doing time trials right now.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Time trials. Jesus Christ, man. what
I mean,
time
if that is
what's
what
your best time?
you know Bella's happy with, then by all means.
Does she know she's under the test?
What am I going to do with you all? I swear to God.
Actually, I want to be behind the counter.
Large crossing is still an option.
Wait, if you're gonna be behind the counter, I want to be
Hell yeah.
in front of the counter for once.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, if you're gonna be in front of the counter, then I'm gonna be behind
Roles
the counter,
reversed.
underneath the counter. How about that?
I'm gonna be
Okay.
outside.
Don't be
Okay.
underneath the counter in front of me, alright?
No, not in front of you. Just next to you. You know,
Get
like
out. This is my bar now. Get out.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna
shit.
sit on the side and we'll be good.
All right.
So you think we should wait until Rose gets here, start talking about the plan?
Yeah,
was-
probably.
Yeah, it's just. Well, I mean, you can go ahead and start talking.
Actually, here, why don't we do
maybe
this?
catching everybody up. How about that?
Well, I mean, I think everybody's caught up at you and Rose, honestly. So that's why I was look. Rather than so we don't have to repeat things, why don't instead we think about some theoreticals? If everything goes well tonight, we have some more time. We would like to visit a bank. What that might look like.
Oh,
Rhodes
okay.
Bank.
Roads,
Yeah,
okay, we can do that. Why roads?
Alright.
You got something in mind?
Nah, I just haven't done that one.
Wait, you?
Actually, no. I've done roads. I haven't done Blackwater.
Yeah.
You've done black.
Oh, you have done Blackwater.
Yeah, that was the boat plan.
That's the boat.
That's the boat plan where we jumped on the
Oh, yeah.
local boat in the water. We have done Blackwater.
How could I forget? Fuck. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, to be fair,
We tried to find a way.
Blackwater was probably the least exciting part of that whole night. So,
That is very true, yeah.
well,
Alright.
well,
Well,
what
I mean, I don't care.
you said roads very quickly. I feel like there's a passion for roads right now.
I just want to go to roads.
Okay, okay.
Hey, ladies and germs, this
Oh,
is a
it's-
fucking stick up.
No, it's just Rose.
I'm just kidding. I can't be serious about this shit.
Not my fucking boat.
Oh shit!
She got that ridiculous golden gun too.
I love it.
Exactly.
Don't
It's a
worry.
fucking shitty cattleman.
Is that the? It squirts. It's a squirter.
That's a squirter.
That's squirter. Yeah.
Hey Kai, thank you for the follow.
Wait, did you
Take it
really?
and just be like, "What the fuck?"
You really modded a cattleman into a gold gun, Ro?
Come take a look at this. Come take a look.
Oh,
Oh
at this.
God,
I
yep,
mean,
yep.
okay.
Before
I
we start
told
the
you,
serious
Rose. I
talk,
tried
have a
to
look
tell
at
ya.
it.
No, I know
Yeah.
you said a gun. You didn't say it was a fucking cattleman. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just see here.
I'm telling you, it does. It looks like somebody said, "Do you want anything done? Do it special," and she said, "Yes, everything."
But why would you? When did you? Oh my god! Oh my god!
I think she likes it, Roxanne.
I mean, I do, and that's what's real conflicting about it. Wait, got every fucking time. Hold on.
Doesn't even want to let it go.
I don't.
I
You're
do
right.
have to say though, my favorite is most definitely my rifle.
Yeah, I do like the rifle.
Yeah, I love my rifle.
Rifle's nice.
Oh Christ!
Wait, so Roxanne's got a nice rifle and a nice pistol. What about you, Chaucer?
I got. Why are you laughing?
No
I got
reason.
I got a good gun. I just I got it on my other horse right now. Well, do I? Yeah, I got it on my other horse currently. It's kind of a, yeah, it ain't too much of a good luck gun for anybody who wants to try and use it.
I see, I see. So wait, so you got a done-up pistol and a done-up rifle?
No, just a done-up pistol. That's it.
Okay, okay. Shit. Rose, you got... I think I've seen you with both a pistol and a rifle, right? Or am I imagining that?
I do have both. I also have a navy, which I put in the bank, which is completely modded, but that's a personal piece.
Sure, sure. So you got both. Isabella's definitely got both. What about you, Ollie? What are you running with these days? 'Cause you had Coiner's gun, but that's gone.
Oh, I'm got 2 standard issue sheriff's department firearms.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You son of a bitch. When's the last time you saw the inside of a prison cell? About to say like 1901.
Remember.
Yeah.
They keep taking my shit, so I just can't, I'm just gonna take theirs this time.
That's a good plan.
Okay, okay. Anyways, you know what? Shit, this feels weird trying to talk to y'all when you're next to me. Let me at least go on this end. How about that? Yeah, I think that works.
All right, that's good.
Okay,
Oh, Dad's at the head of the table.
exactly.
Yeah, Daddy's at the end of the table.
No, not again.
What?
Daddy Bradshaw.
Let's get serious because we
Daddy
actually
Dons?
we do need to meet with Froggy and make this happen.
I know.
Okay, so
Oh, did you get my telegram?
I did, yes, which is something that we
Oh,
have
thank
to
God.
address before this meeting because here's the situation, right? Okay, so Chaucer, as you do not know, Chaucer sent me a telegram saying that a deputy has confirmed that tip that they got came from within Froggy's organization. Is one of his own that ratted on him. We don't know right now whether Froggy knows that or not. And in the event he does not know and this person's lying to him, we need a way to be able to use that information. So I think if we just use it outright, it does put Clara in a pretty awful position if they confront the deputies about it. Who knows? Maybe they won't give a shit. They'll be too busy going after his own. But Roxanne, would you be willing to at least try to get the deputies to tell them this or tell you this?
Absolutely.
Okay. And you may even need a lie to do it. I mean, I might even say something like somebody's threatening to kill me, right? Because they think that I'm the one who told, right? Try to, play on their heartstrings, if anything. I think they'll be less concerned about Froggy going after one of his own, right? He's going to, keep you safe, keep Clara safe, that sort of thing. So I might even use that angle. Say, right, they're threatening me, they're threatening Clara. I need to know who sent in this tip because it wasn't me. Now, if that fails and they absolutely refuse to confirm the information, how do we want to handle that? What do we think? I mean, we could just tell him it wasn't us and let him try to figure it out on his own. We could say we think it's one of his own since none of ours said anything. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that's going to convince him if we don't actually tell him that's a fact, right?
Well, I mean, you could you not just say there's a rumor going around that there's a mole in his organization, and
Rumor won't count for nothing if it's only us that know it.
We'd need more details, exactly. We'd need some source, some context where we heard that.
well, leave me at a bar for about an hour, and I'll open my big mouth a couple of times, and we'll find out.
Sure, I don't know if we got time for that, right? That's the thing, man. I think we need to meet with Frogger today. So, I guess just what do we want the stance to be if the deputies refuse to confirm?
Could we not turn it around on him at all? Maybe offer to, I hate to say it, but extend a hand, a helping hand anyway, because it does kind of help, us in this situation. Say, we'd like to help you get that mole. If there is one. If there is one. We're making the assumption that there is, that sort of thing. Look, we're
Julius.
assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me.
Oh, please.
I'm imagining I know why we want to meet with Froggy. But why does he know the context of why we want to meet with him? Besides, the fucking obvious. Like, is there anything more in detail, I guess, that I'm missing as far as the obvious, painfully obvious?
So, I believe that he, or at least some in his organization, are afraid that I'm wanting to go after them and harm them. So, I think he wants to clear the air there. I would also bet that he wants to get to the bottom of where this information came from. So those are going to be his two objectives, and our two objectives are getting an exact rundown on what happened that night, how it happened, hearing it from them. So we can at least get a little closure on that front, and make sure that they don't want to come after us, right? And that's why I make it clear that the terms of this meeting are we are meeting mutually and peacefully, so we can all talk about what happened. There ain't going to be any violence there. We're going to have a contingency plan, of course. We'll get to that. But that is the premise, is that we are just here to talk, to clear the air, because we have not seen each other since everything happened.
Okay. I wanted to make sure there was a little bit more elaborated, which you nailed on the head. So, okay, that's fine.
And I mean, I can approach it that way, right? I can say, look, the deputies questioned me. They thought I sent in this tip. I did not. Roxanne did not. Nobody here did. And I know for certain that Claire didn't. Now, who the hell do? Your folk. Can you tell me, guarantee to me that none of your folk wrote this, right? And maybe he'll insist, absolutely, they didn't. They didn't do it. They didn't do it, right? And maybe at that point, we'll just have to both dig in our heels. I just know that if we tell her, or we say that you know, a deputy was the source, then that puts Claire in an awkward position. Because if they go to the law, even if we don't involve her, right, they're going to be trying to track down where the information came from too, and that deputy's either going to have to lie or come clean.
I mean, there's no guarantee that even if we did, you know, not get her involved, that they still won't go to the law or anything like that. I mean, it's more likely they won't, but I don't see it hurting us maybe even if we just, you know, dig in on just saying, you know, it's just the word going around. Although that is more of a sloppy approach to it.
Yeah, I
Still
prefer
might buy time.
precision. Yeah, I mean, it may.
It also might, dig out the rat from his own organization, make him a little bit, twitchy. Usually the person who's going to do something like that's going to speak out the fastest about, oh, no, we didn't do nothing like that. You know what I mean? That it feels like those are the ones that are going to talk loudest immediately.
Yeah, I'm thinking it through, and I think it makes the most sense. If we can't use the deputies, then we just dig in our heels, we just claim we don't know. But it wasn't us, and we try to push that angle. Really make them sweat, at least, whoever this mole is.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any other way around that without really screwing up Claire's day, so... Okay. Frankly, it's useful if we got somebody who is willing to talk to Claire, who's willing to talk to us, right? I don't want to burn that bridge over this either, if we can avoid it. Don't want to burn the bridge with her, especially.
Yeah. Well, I actually know who the person is that's been talking to her, too.
Yeah, no, I mean, you get the name of the telegram, I'm pretty sure.
No, I didn't, but
okay.
I spoke to him that day. So yeah, I figured it out real quick once Clara started telling me who her
her roommate
roommates
deputy.
were.
That's what you tell me. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, let's do it that way. Let's send Roxanne to talk to the law. Try to see if we can use that information. If we cannot, then we'll just maintain the defensive and push them on that. Insist that it wasn't any of us.
Works for me.
And that if they can find any proof that I'll even show up some bravado. If they can prove that it was any one of us, I'll cut them up myself, right? Something like that. Really hit home that none of us were the ones who talked.
Yeah, I think that seems fair.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So, that's how the night's going to go. Roxanne has agreed that the terms are, we are not going to instigate any violence tonight. If they start it, we will finish it. But we're going to hear them out. We're going to walk away. And if whatever they have to say is disagreeable, or not enough, we want to do something about it, we do it at a different time. We don't do it at a time when they are meeting us on their own free will.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Do you still want us to do the whole entire meeting idea where we go somewhere and we lay low, or do you want to just maybe just show force this time? Y'all can just go in and do your thing, or...
Oh, see, that's the thing, right? I would like them to have their guard down a little, maybe even think that they got the advantage, right? I think in that case they are well, more likely to slip up when they feel comfortable. The plan for you and Rose is that we are going to meet at the fishing docks out in Orangila. It looks pretty open, right? Looks like a place that is doesn't have a lot of spots to hide, but there are some rocks near the camp, as well as some bushes and grass that's long enough that folk can hide in. So the plan is we're going to do the same thing we did to Jasper, where we have people go out there ahead of time, hide, we tell them that's where we're meeting, we go. They ain't going to have anywhere to set up, they ain't going to have anywhere to defend themselves, they ain't going to have anywhere to run if they try to do something stupid. So, if things get a little hot, then I'll give a signal. I think I'll even say something like, we don't want this to get messy, and that'll be the signal for y'all to come out, guns drawn. They ain't gonna see it coming, they probably won't even have their hands by their gun belts, we'll be ready to go. If everything goes peacefully, like we agreed upon, once it gets time to leave, I will give a different signal, a little bird whistle I've been learning. Then everybody will come out, not guns drawn, or not guns pointed at least, right? You know, guns out, you know, brandishing them, that sort of thing, but you don't got to point them or nothing. And that'll be a lesson to them that we could have ambushed them if we chose. We chose not to. It's a little different than the more standard shows of force that people do in the crossing, and I think that's to our advantage. But it is a show of force, nonetheless. That is my goal. The takeaway of this is either they try something stupid and they pay the price for it, or they play along, they behave themselves, and they see a show of force nonetheless. If anything, it's a test. See if they think they've got the upper hand, they're going to do something underhanded.
What would you say the likelihood of them doing something stupid is?
We got company.
Yes, we are, yeah, we should,
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
What can I do for you?
hello. Oh, no, we're just here to, concoct some liquids.
Oh, sure, please, by all means. The steel's all yours. We're just having a little conversation in here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, no bother, sorry.
Oh, you're quite alright. Clubhouse ain't what it used to. You can still hear me alright, right, Bella?
Yep, I can.
Okay, good. They shouldn't be able to hear me from here. I ain't talking too loud. Okay, so, like I said, either way, it's going to be a show of force. I don't know Froggy well enough to know whether they're going to try something stupid. I know they ain't the brightest. I know the fact that he's letting me choose when and where is already not the smartest move. But I don't know how likely they are to try to pick a fight over nothing. Like I said, I'm going to make the terms of peace very clear in the telegram. And it will show us who they are if they decide they won't ignore those terms.
All right. Well, how many people they supposed to have with them outside of Froggy?
He just said he's got his people with him. I do not know how many that is. But, like I said, we got a full crew here. So I feel very confident about our chances, especially with us having the better position in.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. The four who are hiding, they'll have all the cover. They'll have all the well, how you want to say it, line of sight, all that sort of thing. They'll have better eyes on the situation. So it'll be a goddamn shooting gallery if Frog and his don't step down once y'all reveal yourselves. Does that all sound good, everybody?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And the last step, if you do not already have something ready, is make sure you four have masks. Ideally, some sort of facial covering's alright. But, hey, they call me, a bit of a showman, but I think the mystique of the mask definitely will add to the whole big picture here, right? He'll only know Roxanne and I. He won't even know who the other 4 with me are.
All right. Well, that means I'm gonna need to go change real quick, but I can do it. Yeah.
That's
I'll
okay.
probably get the same.
You already got an outfit? You need to get some new.
Oh no, I already got an outfit.
Okay. You got an outfit too, Ali?
I was gonna say, don't send him to the
Yes,
fucking Coleman store.
Oh, stop it. I like to try and look a little nice. You know what? You know how hard it is to match things with shades of black. I mean, come on.
Well, there'll be time to change and prepare while Roxanne's trying to talk to these deputies.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good.
Do we
Sounds like you got
have...
a pretty solid plan then.
Okay, good. That's what I was about to ask. Do we have any questions or concerns we see with this plan?
No. The only thing that I'm worried about is that, if Law decide not to tell me anything, we need to somehow be able to convince these guys that Clara had nothing to do with it. Because in all honesty, I think they would probably try and actually fucking kill her this time.
We will tell them this. We'll say we talked to Clara. We both believe that she's telling the truth. I'll even say the same thing, that I don't think she's a good enough liar to have lied about this. And that is my genuine opinion. And did I think that she was the one, that I would cut her down myself, right? And we didn't even say something like, if you can get us proof, right, then that'll be one thing, and we'll just try to keep an eye on her, that sort of thing. But I mean, it puts us in a rock and a hard place either way. And that's why I think if the deputies got any damn sense, they will out this mole, or at least out the fact that they can confirm it was a mole. Let Froggy eat his own.
Okay.
I say, if they don't want to take this no for an answer and they want to do something stupid, we'll take care of it, that's for sure.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm ready to go when everybody else is.
Okay. I think it's time then. Let's get ourselves ready. Roxanne will talk to these deputies, and then I guess once you're ready, you write me, and we'll get these 4 ready to get into position.
Okay.
Alright, let's get changed. That's fun.
All right.
This is gonna be
There
so
ain't no
cool,
place
y'all.
right here to change, is it?
No. There's
It's gonna be the dressing room over on the stage.
yeah, I was gonna say there's that campsite down south.
No, that's actually perfect. I wanted to show y'all something actually over there.
This is gonna be a really cool scene. Oh, I'm so excited. I love getting to do this like creepy subterfuge shit. Okay, so, Ro, where are you going? Valentine?
That's the plan.
Okay, like I said, write me as soon as you got an update. I think we'll stick around Emerald just to not chance anything. Don't need to deal with the the law trying to hunt me down right now if we can avoid it.
That's fair enough. Alright. I'll head in, I'll send you a telegram, and I'll keep you updated, alright?
Good luck.
Gonna need it.
Oh, you getting out the big ones, huh?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
what happened?
Happening back there. Is your horse making love to the wall?
Should try scaring your horse off and then calling him again.
Yep.
Stubborn as hell. They're all stupid, honestly.
What the hell?
Yeah, the horse is having some issues. Hey, that's the horse that saved my damn life after I got cut up by the bull, though, so I can't complain. Or was it the bear? Ollie, do you remember, was it the bear or the bull who cut me down?
I want to see the bull.
The bull? Yeah, I think it was the bull was the one who actually got me in the end. Oh yeah, that's an old story, by the way. I narrowly escaped getting sent to jail once after a gigantic Russian man cut me down with a machete.
Oh wait. Oh, you mean the one where that officer was chasing after us, right?
Yeah. When Baker
No,
is about
that
had
was,
aneurysm chasing after
that was
us.
Onyx. That was my other horse.
It wasn't this. Oh, I thought it was this
The
one.
black one. Yeah.
Oh,
that was the big old
okay.
black one.
You have had this horse for
This
ages,
horse- Yeah. This horse I did get away with scrum once.
though. Mm-hmm.
That was a wild ride.
Okay, I'm gonna write Froggy. Actually, you know what? Let's wait a little bit. I don't want him just running over Emerald trying to look for us. I'll write him once we're leaving Emerald. Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
Is it where we on our way to right now?
Oh, we're going to the little campsite that's a little bit to the south here. That way, folk can get changed and all that. Charles had something to show us too, and then we'll come back, check Telegram, see where Roxanne's at as far as next steps. Oops. Oh, also, let me know what you think about this. Is the all clear signal? All right, I've been working on this. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
You recognize that?
That's good.
It's really good.
That's real good.
I spent a long time trying to imitate that goddamn bird. I figure it is was a very Gorman tailored bird call there.
So that is the all clear, everything's good.
Exactly. That's the all clear. Everybody come out. I mean, still, like I said, please by all means look intimidating, have your guns out, but not pointed, what have you. But yeah, that's when you all reveal yourselves and we all walk off together. And like I said, show them that we could have ambushed them and chose not to.
Okay. And then the attack one is a different,
Yeah, if things are getting bad,
the messy.
yeah, we don't want this to get
We
messy.
don't want this to be sloppy. Yeah, messy. That's
Yeah, messy. Okay.
Yeah, we don't want this to get messy. And that's when y'all come out. And if I do that one, definitely guns pointed, ready to go.
Alrighty. Alright, who's getting changed first?
I'm already pretty happy with what I'm wearing. This is a nice stage. You said you want to show us something here, Chaucer?
Oh, yeah, it actually ain't too far from here. We can actually probably just run over there real quick if you want while she's changing. While they're changing, then I can come over here and change.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, just a quick run. Actually, ain't gonna be long.
Oh, she's done. I think we'll be quick.
Yeah. we got stuff ready.
Rose, actually, well, you can come up too if you want.
What? I'm right here.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
want to show you. Yeah.
Okay, then let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe we're gonna put the horse in. I swear.
You gotta get used to cardio. It's very important over on Gorma.
I'm well aware. Those damn asses don't keep up.
I was riding through this way yesterday, and as I was riding through in night, I was like, damn, I've seen this house before, and what I ain't seen is there's a hole. Used to be a basement, looks like right here. And Julius, I know you always looking for little meeting spots. This here was a good goddamn meeting spot.
Oh,
It's
I
out
do
in the
like
open,
this.
And yeah,
Nobody gonna be looking down here. Yeah, I like this a lot.
no, because everybody's gonna just ride on by. You know what I mean? And And if they do, they can only come in one way. You know what I
Sure,
mean?
sure. You could even hide horses up at the stage, right? And they're gonna think that this is where we're at.
That's right.
Okay, I like it. Good to know.
Yeah, yeah. Just wanted to, like I said, just give it to you because this little area ain't so bad for stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Certainly keep that in mind. Oh, here we go.
Also, I did talk to Jones yesterday.
Yeah? What'd he say?
Oh well, he asked me if I knew where you and Mrs. Bella were, and I said I was unsure. Jones
Oh, I love it. You and Julius are
said
matching.
I'm sure that if you pay for a nice ticket to Guam,
So
maybe you'll find
matching.
him.
Look at
I
that.
love it.
And
Well, I mean, Julius has a greenish, like a darker green shirt compared to you, but still.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, you were saying.
here's the kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the kicker. Jones looked at my paperwork again real quick and said, Mr. Chaucer, why are you here? And I said, well, I ain't got no other place to be currently. And he said, well, I have you still serving time in Sisika. And I said, well, I am clearly in front of you, although sometimes it does feel like I am serving time in Sisika. And he said, did you just check yourself out when you left Sisika? And I said, I mean, I gave a little wink and smile and left. Is that, ain't that the way you're supposed to do things? And he said, oh, no, this will not do. He said things have gotten messy and that that could be considered me just breaking out of Siska and leaving Siska. So hell, I just walked right out of Siska.
I was going to say, did you not talk to the guards at the board, and they take
No,
you back?
Yeah, no, I did. Me and Rose did
Okay.
together, actually. Yeah,
Okay.
we did together at the time, and I just said I was with her, and they nodded, and they said they enjoyed watching our little wedding ceremony and everything, and that was it, the end.
Huh.
And hell, maybe they just got too involved in all of it. I don't know, but either way, I just walked the hell out of a state prison. I did ask,
God damn,
though,
okay.
if that was, is that considered time served for future privileges or what? He said he didn't like that.
Yeah, don't surprise me. He didn't like
on
that.
I'm gonna go change real quick.
Yep.
I was going to say, yeah, they generally don't like it when you just walk out of Jessica without, telling the guards or telling the law. So.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to run to the wagon depot and put away a few things. And everybody, you should check what you got as far as bullets, bandages, that sort of thing goes, just in case things do go south.
Yeah,
We'll
I
make
need
sure
to
we're
run into
supplied.
town.
Yeah, okay. Then we might need to all make a trip into town anyways.
Yeah, I'm running into town because I need my long arm anyway. So.
Okay. I'm going to be at the wagon depot. I'll see y'all there. Oh, ow! You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I'm fine. Okay, let's put all this crap up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Put this away. Ba-da-ba. That'll be enough pocket space to put in what we need to put in.
Hey, we're gonna go to Valentine, grab supplies.
Okay.
Back. Okay. Don't get the rest.
You know what? Why don't I go with y'all? Or here. Yeah, why don't we all just go together? Fuck it.
Okay.
We act normal, then it should be fine, but... You know, if deputies are looking too closely, then we'll worry about it then. But because I need bullets and bandages and everything too, so I don't want to have to ride somewhere too damn remote for that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some bandages.
Yeah, I need to get some too.
Might, if it's possible, Ali, we might go out round.
So you want to go with gun shop first, or you want to go bank first?
What's going on?
I think it's more suspicious.
I might go and see if we can just put ourselves around behind the medical department to go get bandages. I don't want to ride through the middle of town.
Oh yeah, we don't gotta ride the middle of town. Here, let me
I mean,
check
you guys-
telegrams real quick. Cause we're both in the same situation, so I think it's best we stick together. Yeah, give me just a moment.
Ali still wanted this one.
Okay, guys, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, let's just go to the left side, right? I think. Well, I know what you're meaning about bandages. I think if we act, well, you also recognizable. I keep going back. But let's go here. If we see law, then we'll go around back. If we don't see law, then we'll just act normal, like we just, you know, average everyday civilians.
Yeah, I'm up for that. I don't know if
I
they're
mean-
using this place as a staging ground or something. I don't know.
I might need to let several hands for you just I resettle for a second.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's do that then. Yeah, you go in the stables. I'll take a look down the street.
Nah,
Yeah, we should be all right. I say
yeah,
we
I don't
just
see any horses.
yeah, we just act normal. We don't want to draw extra attention.
I can do normal. I just go around saying howdy to everybody.
We got a telegram. Do 10 bandages. 20 bandages is like the we're at war. If there is a shootout, it's not going to be a super long shootout because nobody's going to have good cover.
Julius,
Hmm.
I want to show you something real quick.
Okay.
This is a sidearm that means quite a bit to me, and I don't normally take it out or anything, but I wanted to show it to you. It means quite a bit to me. It's got a bit of history.
Okay.
Oh, shit, hold on.
Maybe a cup of coffee? Thank you.
Man's Day. What does that mean?
Means a hand of God.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to hear the story behind it sometime.
Yeah, I'll be happy to tell it to you. Say, you ain't ever run into issues or anything when you're trying to get the butt of your gun wrapped in leather or cloth or anything, and it just the fella don't seem to be doing it right or something, right?
Can't say I have. What kind of gun you trying to wrap?
Just the butt of this here gun on my back here, my little double barrel.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had a gunsmith customize a double barrel once, so we didn't seem to have any issue with it. But who the hell knows?
Maybe I'll just try it at a different store another time. You know, maybe the fella here just he's got slippery fingers or something. You know.
Yeah.
guns are clean, right, Chaucer?
Yes, ma'am. I keep 'em clean. Clean, lean, and mean.
All right. I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
Oh, let us play with our guns for a minute.
Well, you're welcome to play with your guns. I'm just saying I'm ready. You take your sweet time.
Actually, shit, you know what I need while I'm here? I need to get a goddamn cleaver. They don't sell cleavers on Guam. It's very irritating. Yeah, I think I want to get changed real quick while we're doing this. I want to wear the green because I want to wear the coat. So I want to do the green vest. And we don't want to do the super sharp green vest. I mean, well, it is pretty sharp either way. Because we got that one and we got the plaid one. But I think we do this one, which has the green vest. We do hat. We'll do necktie. We'll do open coat. We'll do vest and gun belt and yeah, there we go. That's the look. This is like the default Julius 2.0 outfit. Grab a cleaver. Oops, that's coffee. Cleaver. Do that. We'll grab some cigars. Okay, I'm gonna go check telegrams again.
Yeah.
You want to come with? Or you want to stay here?
Yeah, we can do it.
We'll come along.
That's Rabbit's horse. That is not Rabbit. They were at the gun store. I'm sure they're still somewhere around town.
Ah, okay. Check my telegrams while I'm here.
Man, we're having to put so much trust in Roxanne to figure this out right now. It's awesome. I love it. No law. And then Valentine. Oh, she's still in Valentine. Shit. She sent that 11 minutes ago.
He was trying to find us. But
Did
he
he
found
find
us. Yeah,
So-
he did. And I'm glad that he did.
She wrote me. I don't know if she's still in town or not. But, she was saying, you know, she couldn't find lodges like we couldn't find any.
Where did
Okay.
she write you from?
From here. It was like 10, 11 minutes ago. So I don't know if she said she wrote in a tip to see if she could meet with one of them. But we may be waiting a minute while she figures this out. Do we want to do something while we're waiting? Wait, shit. Maybe I check my telegrams again. Where's my buckle? Why can't I see my buckle? Do I need to relog? Found law. Only them to be immediately taken hostage by a gang. So far, not so good. There's got to be so many deputies around, though, right? What if there aren't enough deputies for us to even have this conversation? Okay. Well. What do we want to say in response? Well, apparently she found deputies only for them to be immediately taken hostage by a gang, so not going well so far.
Damn it.
Yep, no, I'm in agreement. I definitely feel like a lot more people are in Blackwater as of late.
So-
all roads.
She found deputies in Rhodes, but apparently they were immediately taken hostage by a gang, so it's not going great so far.
That doesn't surprise me.
Wonderful.
This is why we can't make things.
Yeah, honestly, the criminal activity down the roads has been absolutely fucking off the chain. To be honest, there's always been a group that's either antagonizing or about to antagonize the deputies. And hell, the night that I got taken, I was in Rhodes, so you know they have just been nonstop down there, terrorizing and harassing the deputies.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I told her, I said, look, if we want to keep waiting, we'll keep waiting. If it gets to the point where we say, fuck it, let's just meet them anyways, then you let me know kind of thing, right?
All right. Yeah, but
I mean, I do think worst
might be a
case,
plan.
we can put it off and just say that, right, we're going to get to the bottom of whoever sent out that tip and save it for another day. And if they don't like that, then we get them to change their mind. But we'll see.
whatever it takes.
I'm willing to give her as much time as she wants to spend on trying to get a hold of the law, and then we'll make our decision.
All right.
All right, so I got a personal question for you.
Okay.
What do you like better as a name for a shotgun? All right. All right. I've been leaning towards the Negotiator, but I also really like the Baby, because then I could say, don't wake the baby.
I don't like that second one. No.
I think I'm gonna
No.
go with the second one then.
I prefer it now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the second one.
It is a choice, that's for sure.
Jesus
hate it, I'm
Christ,
sorry.
Chaucer.
What?
What am I gonna do with you?
Yeah, give me about an hour and a half, and I tell you.
You know what? I'd still prefer that over what Ro has called her gun.
Shit,
so
I didn't write Clara either. I need to do that.
I would take
was pretty damn good. I know you ain't a fan, but damn, it's a good one. A little off, sure, but you know, it's got its own kind of flair, you know. You should. You should. I'd be curious to see what she calls it.
I'm scared, but I'm curious as well.
Well, the French call it pet-a-porter, right? Ready to wear.
Yeah. Sure. Yes. Yes.
Pet-a-porter.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I think regardless of whether she can talk to the deputies or not, we should do this tonight while we got everybody here. I don't want to miss this opportunity. That's just my opinion, though.
I agree.
I agree as well.
You want to reach out to the guy anyways? I mean, you don't gotta say we like, you know, we're meeting right now. We would
Yeah.
around.
Before I heard from
And then we
Roxanne,
move somewhere else.
yeah, before I heard from Roxanne, I wrote him and I said that we do tonight, but I was waiting on my friend. I don't think they're just gonna run in the middle of town, but who the hell knows? I could be wrong. I think they probably got other things to take care of too. So, like I said, from what I know of Froggy, I'm not terribly worried about him just marching to Valentine trying to do this publicly.
I just want to make sure we have enough time for us to get set up before they arrive, because I don't want to be getting there and they'll be there already.
No.
or
They don't
we are
have.
still-
They don't have the location. They don't have the time. We're gonna send you all ahead of time, and then we send them the location. That's what we did with Jasper. Same sort of thing. So y'all are already set up before they even know where they're going.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just hoping everything goes smoothly.
Me too. Me too. I don't like that Roxanne ain't written us back though. If it takes too long, I say we move on. I think we're fine right now, but I don't want to stay in one place too terribly long.
No, understandable.
Well,
Do we
look
want to
who
go
it
and find
is.
her, or?
That's Miss Claire right there.
There's somebody I want to talk to today.
Oh, howdy, Miss Clara.
Okay.
Don't be sad to see us. Come on now.
Wait, let me check my telegrams, then I'll say a proper hello.
Oh God, please do not get
I
kicked.
need to properly check my telegrams. Hello, Mr. Bradshaw.
Good to see you.
Victor?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right, Victor. Is everything still going all right with your whole situation?
In what regards?
Oh, just moving forward with it. That's all.
Well, hopefully. I'm just waiting to hear back from the marshals. Hopefully sooner rather than later. We'll see.
Oh, good, man. Keep at it. I'm sure you'll be all right. I'm sure you'll be all right, man.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. You keep on keeping on out there. You be doing all right. You gonna make your people proud. I know.
I appreciate it, Chaucer. Thank you.
Yeah, you got it, Victor.
Hi, Victor.
Hey, Clara. How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Yep. She checked Blackwater, didn't find anybody, so she said, fuck it, we're doing it. She's riding to Valentine. Figure the two of us will talk to Miss Claire if she's got a moment, and then we'll set this thing up.
All right. That was fortuitous that Clara just happened to show up.
It certainly is.
Just go easy on her. She's had a hard week.
She's always had a hard week, poor Clara.
I was gonna say she's had a hard life, Chaucer.
Yeah,
She
no, I
never
know.
has nothing not going on. Like Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever met a woman who's been in more crisis.
Yeah, she is in a cycle of crisis.
I'm just super happy her cousin ain't around. He'd be worried sick.
Yeah, well, perhaps.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm gonna give her the option to come to this meeting. They understand that she would be unarmed, and if anything happens, she's just got to stand down and just try to get to cover. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I want to leave it up to her.
Sure, yeah. No,
Howdy, Clara.
It's an idea, anyway.
Roxanne is on her way here. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I'm already skipping ahead of things.
No, you're right.
I'm doing well.
Jesus.
Roxanne is on her way here.
Man, I tell you
Yeah,
what.
and once she arrives, let me get this out. As I already started. Once she arrives, I would like to have a conversation with the three of us, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Okay. How are you doing, though?
You know, it's been a week.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, it's been a month. It's been a couple of months. It's been a year. It's just been a time. I've had a time, I think. And it never seems to slow down or stop, does it?
Yep. That's how these things tend to go.
Yeah.
Well, good to see you as always.
So I assume you haven't had your conversation yet?
Oh, yeah. No, I told him right after we talked.
Yeah, no, we have not had that conversation yet. I am aware of the news regarding that, and that's why I wanted to talk before it happened. Perfect.
Yeah.
What are we thinking, hotel?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why don't we head on up? I may need to pay my rent, so...
Hey, Ro, you need to do anything before we,
Never been more angry in my
Yeah,
life.
I know.
Alright, I'm gonna run and make sure my rent is all paid, and I'll meet you all at the saloon.
Yeah, we'll meet you over there.
Sounds good, Carl. Thank you.
Okay, let's, yeah, let's go over to the saloon, unless you gotta do something first.
Waiting for Michael Lynch to come around and say how suspicious we look.
Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna go over this way. I'll put my horse up. Okay, Recreation. Sorry, I was so distracted by everything that was going on trying to figure out the plans. What you missed is we have been planning out our meeting with Froggy, and it is, of course, a power move because Julius loves power moves. We're going to meet him with the understanding that it is a peaceful meeting on both sides, and we're just going to talk. But, of course, we have a contingency plan if he decides to try to do something violent. And he is letting us choose the location and the time, which means that we can set it up perfectly. People are going to learn that if you let Julius pick the time and place, he's going to give himself the advantage. That's just that's just how that works. But yeah, the point is basically if they try something violent, we will destroy them. If they stick to being non-violent, then we are going to essentially let them know that we could have ambushed them and chose not to. And it's also the terms for Roxanne that if we're going to do this meeting, if she decides, if she wants to do something to them, it's not going to be today. It's not going to be this moment, right? She is, part of the agreement is for her too, that she's not going to act impulsively. if she's not satisfied with their answers or wants to go after them, it's going to be a different time. Howdy, howdy.
What can I get yous?
You know what? Actually, a glass of whiskey would be lovely.
Certainly. And for your friends?
What do y'all want on me?
Oh no, man, I'm good. Actually, I need to run over to the bank again, but I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a whiskey.
Was there a particular kind of whiskey you wanted? Bottom, middle shelf, top shelf?
I ain't too picky.
You're not even going to take advantage of the fact that I'm paying. Okay.
Look, Julius, I'm a cheap date, so.
Fair, fair.
If the question is alcohol, then the answer is yes. I'm Polish and Irish. Come on now.
Thought I recognized you.
Oh shit! Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Didn't recognize me, did you?
Glad to see
Hey,
the conversation,
Purple.
I hope that the bar's treating you well.
Understand. I was just I don't know. I was thinking of riding up to Big Valley, so I was
Oh, yeah, it is.
more appropriate a time.
Sorry, I didn't recognize you, Miss Rose.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Probably not be a good idea to be wearing a dress and such while out at Big Valley.
Oh, what are you up to, dear?
Hello, Miss M. Could I get a bowl of stew, please? Once you're
Yes, certainly.
Mm-hmm. Nice to see you working here. Welcome to the team.
Okay.
Yes, Cade hired me yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he told me.
Nice
That's
to meet you
lovely.
again.
Also, hello, Miss Bell.
Thank you.
Hello, Miss Clara.
Nice
There
to see
you go.
you.
It's
Howdy.
always nice to see you, dear. Hello, dear. How are you?
No, I
quite-
must
quite
confess,
well. How you
I
been?
don't have my apron, so I don't have any
I have
of the
been quite
seasonings. Are you
well.
okay with just plain stew?
Oh, yes.
Honestly, just kind of been roaming aimlessly since I don't have anything in particular to do at the moment.
Ah, I see, I see. Okay, well, I may have more work for you coming up. I will certainly let you know.
Really, I'll have to update you on that. It's up in the air whether or not I intend on doing any more
Honestly,
event
I have
planning
been
since
working
it,
here a
it
lot,
takes a lot out of me.
Oh,
from
I
that,
see.
I've
Okay, well,
been,
no,
taking care
no
of an
harm
awful lot
then
of
if you decide that you are
injured
looking for a
folk,
different career
sadly,
path.
but, yeah.
But
Yes,
I'll
well,
tell you, you
I
do have a
have events
talent
I
if you
want to
decide you want to
plan.
go back to
Oh,
it.
no, more just I live
Oh,
in a
thank you.
house full
That's
of
very sweet
deputies.
of you. I have events of my own. I know I intend on
Yes.
planning eventually, but as far as I don't know, having it be a service other people can pay me for, I'm still not sure, but
Sure,
I'll let you know.
sure. I
Of
get it. It
course.
is a lot of
course,
work and
well,
effort you put in, that's for
Lovely
sure.
fellow, that's
Oh,
dreadful.
thank you.
But it's all
It
right.
does get training, yes, but it's fun. It's worth it in the end.
Good, good. Glad to hear that
I'm
at
not-
least.
I don't think I know this boss well, yeah.
Well, I hope all things considered, you've been well.
Oh, yeah.
I
Life
have
is
been
not
quite
going
well.
on,
Very
really.
busy,
It's lovely.
but very good. That event certainly got things started in Gorma, and I'm very happy to see how the place is flourishing right now.
Oh, it did. I'm very glad to hear that. How is Gorma? Is everything according to
I
kind of
need
how
to
you
go pay
imagined,
my
or?
rent, but I will be right
It absolutely is. We've already had some sales, which has been very good. We've got people coming to the island, visiting. It's there's still a lot of work to do, sure, but it is exactly where I want to be right now.
Oh, okay. I'm glad. I'm very happy to have at least played a little part in this big grand plan of yours. I'm happy.
Oh, don't undersell yourself. It was definitely not a little part, that's for sure.
Oh, you're too kind. Now, you two are I'm not going to pry. I hope whatever it is you are up to today goes swimmingly.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Should just be some conversations.
Conversation, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Always things to catch up on. Speaking of which, how you feeling, Miss Claire? You ready to head upstairs, or you still got things to prepare?
I am ready.
Where the hell did Ro go? Is she already up there?
I
I think she was out here. I can go for it too.
Just disappear.
She's
she
talking
hasn't
to some
happened
folks out in town. At least she was.
Oh, she might be talking to deputies. Are those deputies?
All right, deputy. I'm gonna head back to
Yep.
the library. We're pretty low on numbers too, so. Yep, my
Oh.
telegram's in the telegram. If you need me for anything else. Amazing. Thank you so much. All right, see you later.
I am sleepy, but I still, you know how it is.
I'm gonna say it's pretty quietly.
No,
There is a
understandable.
deputy, so I think Roxanne's gonna be talking to him.
He's been
Okay.
known him for a long time.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I
That
knew
explains why
him
she's
back
gone.
in New Alexandria, or knew of him more like.
She's speaking, I think, with Hooper, and deputies all just brought a dead fellow into town, so
Oh,
I
shit.
don't really know what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, while she's doing that, why don't we have
No,
them
no, just
send
leave it
her
to
up if she comes up here, and then you and I can talk in the meantime. I can tell you
Yeah,
what's going
that
on.
sounds lovely.
Okay.
All right. Once Miss Rowe gets here, my room number is 2T.
2T. Okay, perfect. We'll let her know. Oh no, wait. Here she comes.
Oh, that was quick.
I hope her conversation with Lynch went okay. Too.
Okay. Well, let's all go upstairs.
Best of luck, dears.
Bye.
And if you give me a moment, I'll just unlock the door.
Sure.
I just spoke to them.
Okay. I figured there's what's going on.
This feels familiar.
Mm-hmm. Right back where we were, not too long ago.
Is everyone else joining us, or? just
Yeah,
the
it's
three?
just gonna be the three of us.
Lovely.
So I guess we'll start Roxanne. How did that conversation go?
Good.
Sorry, I'm immediately jumping into business again. Sorry.
You're right. Which conversation?
I just went and spoke to the law and I got them to tell me about the telegram.
I see. That's good.
Perfect. That was our goal, was to get confirmation from the law so that we could comfortably tell Froggy this without putting you in an awkward position.
Yeah, I think that's quite good. I appreciate that.
So, Roxanne, what did they say specifically so I can make sure that I'm on the, using the same language they did, all that?
He didn't tell me the exact content, only that, it confirms that he was killed. And the sender, he said, is verbatim, figure it out.
That's what Alfred said as well. But Alfred said that they got that anonymous telegram and then also got it confirmed by one of Froggy's men. but
Shit.
He didn't tell me which.
That's what we needed. We needed the confirmation that we can say that it came from Froggy's men.
Yeah.
And that's the thing too, is I tried to get that as much as I could, but he said that he's just a deputy and that in regards to those situations an under sheriff for hire needs to be cleared and there was none on duty.
Okay.
Which deputy was it?
Mockerman.
No, that is unfortunate because, I mean, that's the same information that I had from Dan Lynn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I don't think that the law will give up who it was. Just, that whoever it was is going to get killed.
Yeah, we were less interested in them giving a name, but more, yeah, just a confirmation that we could say it came from Froggy's crew. That it was a mole.
Yeah.
Didn't get that far.
Okay. Well, I think the only angle we can play then, without leaving Clara out to dry, is saying that we know it was not from Clara or any of ours, and push him on the fact that it could have come from one of his own. If he don't like that, he don't like that, but I think that's about all we got.
And to be honest, there are folks like Jesse McKinley who I don't think he was there, but he knew about it, and he told me some things about it. He told me, why they did it, what exactly happened.
Yeah, I think that's the best
The
angle.
people even outside of his exact, reach. Not to throw, maybe not to throw Jesse directly under the bus, but
No, we don't need to use any names. We just say that people have been talking, that we think it must have come from their camp, and here's why. Because none of us said it. We don't believe Clara said it, and like I was telling y'all earlier, I can even sound all big and scary, right? If I get any proof that it was Clara or anybody else, I'd cut her up myself, or, big bad posture and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
At the very least, I think we get him to drop it for tonight, even if we can't convince him. But if we can plant that seed of doubt, and we can get whoever the mole was sweating, then that's good. Assuming he don't already know this. He may have already found the goddamn mole and taken care of them himself, for all we know. I don't know exactly what we're going to be walking into.
I feel like maybe if he did, he wouldn't, really be insisting on speaking.
Well, I do think part of it is a number of his folk are convinced that I'm out to kill him. So I think he's looking to either get that confirmed or take care of me preemptively. Well, we got a plan for that. We just need to make sure we knew what we were going to say.
He got out on parole, but he's already broken it quite severely.
Yeah, I figured as much. I doubted he'd be
He went
keeping
after
himself
a
well behaved.
group of deputies just to try and shoot them down.
Oh, son of a bitch.
For
Okay.
nothing, it was insanity.
Okay. Well, I think we're about as prepared as we could be. It ain't impossible this meeting ain't gonna encourage them to come after you, Clara, either way. But, just want to make sure you knew.
I'm ready for it, either way. But, when are you meeting with him?
As soon as we're done here.
Lovely. And, as soon as you're finished, would you just let me know, let me know how it goes. If you'll need to be patched up at all, you can let me know too. I'm not the greatest, but I've done my fair share of suturing.
That's very kind of you. No, I imagine this conversation's either going to end peacefully or going to end with a bunch of them full of bullet holes, but hopefully don't come to that.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Anything else we want to cover? I don't mean to rush it, but I also don't want to keep them waiting.
Not that I can think of.
Nothing from me.
Yeah.
Okay. Once it's done, I'll update you, Claire, so you at least know what happened and if we got any new information.
Lovely. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you sharing that information with us. We want to make sure that we don't put you in any bad position for doing so, because certainly a relief to me to know that there's a mole, and that's an angle we can use if we can't say it outright.
Yeah. I think that's honestly the best outcome I could have thought of.
Yeah.
Regardless, you just make sure that you take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, of course. Always.
Okay.
Alright, you two please be safe.
Yeah. You as well, okay? We'll talk soon.
Of course. Yeah.
Yes, it's time.
Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't go out that way often, sadly.
Injury table now.
I wish I could, but oh god, ma'am.
Oh,
Are you ready to go?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. We just need Chaucer then.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Did you say who's he?
I said where?
I said, where is he?
Oh, I think he said something about splashing water on his face. Something bad.
Okay.
There he is. I think that's him.
like.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
Apology.
I'm gonna go to the gun store real quick.
Yeah.
Let's all meet in
Starting to give me a heart attack.
let's meet in Strawberry. We shouldn't be riding in a big old group.
Okay.
Alright, I need to just take a moment to myself up in my room, but I will be right back. Please be safe.
Hey, y'all have a good one.
Buckle your knees, Mr. Chaucer. Okay.
Actually, Bella.
Ruined that one.
It's Bella. God damn it. Okay, let's meet at the stables actually right here. So get everybody to the Valentine stables.
All right.
Gonna have everybody meet here.
Sounds good.
I figure actually we should have them ride straight to Oangila, and then you and I go to Strawberry to ride the gang. So that way they can set up while we're getting our stuff situated.
Okay.
Oh, it's time! It's time! I'm so nervous and excited, guys. This is gonna be so. And here's the thing: we really have to depend on those four, like really getting the jump on Froggy's crew and scaring them, because we can get shot down real fast in this situation. We are making our like Roxanne and I are gonna be a little vulnerable, but we are vulnerable, so the other four can have really good positioning. So, they better be ready to fucking go if that's what it comes down to. You ready for this?
With you by my side, I'm ready for anything.
Good. And hey, if you feel yourself getting a little heated, something like that, definitely feel free to excuse yourself, and I'll certainly call you out if it seems like you're getting agitated.
Thank you.
Yeah. Said they say some fucked up things, they do some fucked up things. Well, we'll take care of it, but I'm not looking to sully the fact that they're willing to meet peacefully, assuming they are.
I understand. I will do my best to keep my temper together. If not for, myself, then for both you and everybody else.
Yeah. At the end of the day, the way I see it, this is the easiest way for us to get some real answers. And then we can decide what we want to do after that. What the hell are Isabel and Ali? What are they doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Kissing in a back alley.
Hitching? You trying to make a new time?
They didn't already head to Strawberry, did they?
Well, they might have headed off to Strawberry. I'm not sure. They
God
were
damn
in
it,
a real
okay.
hurry as soon as they heard you, and I did not see them when we went to grab Chaucer's horse.
Yeah, I was trying to yell at Isabella. She wasn't listening. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, fuck it. If they ain't in town, let's all just ride to Strawberry. We'll stick to that, and then y'all split off.
Alright, that's fine.
Actually, here. We'll even do this. You two ride a little bit ahead. Try to find them in Strawberry, then all four of y'all go to the meeting spot.
Sounds good.
To the berries of straw.
The meeting spot you talking about out?
ONG.
Yeah, ONG
Yeah.
Fishing Dock. You know what that is? The little campsite?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
the
what
one. Arlie and Isabella can show you the hiding spots.
All right, sounds good. See you there.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Now, the one thing, if this does get ugly, we are going to be in a real bad position. So, first thing we're going to have to do is try to get the fuck out of there before they actually pull guns on us.
Alright.
Sort of a trade-off, right? We are in a little bit more vulnerable position in order for them to be in a very advantageous position. Now, if they've got a lick of fucking sense, Froggy's folk, the moment they see we got more with us, they'll stand down. But I do not trust they got a lick of sense.
No. And, you know, who's to say that he won't bring the rest of his crew either?
No, he's going to bring a full crew. That's what I'm expecting. At least whoever he's got around right now.
Yeah.
So that's why, like I said, once they realize that our folk have all the surprise and all the cover, I think they'll stand down. Because they have, that camp, I mean, you've seen it, they got no cover in there. They are sitting fucking ducks. They are fishing a barrel. So I think once they know that they's in a bad position, they'll back off for now at least.
Okay.
But of course, we pull guns, and we try to get the fuck out of there as quick as we can, if that comes down to that.
Not gonna let them touch a hair on your head, Julie.
That's the goal. Either everybody walks away okay, or they get filled with bullets and we walk away. Either way, I don't plan on meeting my maker tonight.
Oh, I would hope not.
But yeah, that'll be a thing too. Watch where they stand. Make sure that we got some space to at least try to run behind the tents if things get, you know, heated.
I got you.
I actually got a good feeling about tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, could spell trouble in the future, but I think at the very least we'll have them on the back foot no matter how it goes down.
You think they're gonna try something stupid?
I truly do not know, but I feel that we are as prepared as we can be if they do. I think just the fact that they're letting me set the time and place means that they ain't expecting trouble. If they wanted to pick the place and the time, I'd be more inclined to think it was a setup. And that's why when, you know, was it Ali was saying, you know, maybe we just have all the 6 of ours all lined up, all that, you know, the way posturing gangs tend to do. I mean, there is some power in that, but it also lets them size us up and get real prepared. I think just the element of surprise will be enough to make them think twice about what they're doing.
The only problem is that if they get spotted, they're going to immediately suspect us.
They'd have to screw up to be spotted. I was looking. It is... Unless they are over there checking those bushes, they ain't gonna see them. So if somebody screws up, they screw up, and then we're probably in a goddamn gunfight. But I got faith that they got time to set up, and they ain't gonna get themselves caught. Oh, wolves. Christ, I don't want to shoot you. Okay, you okay?
That thing lived forever. What the hell's wrong with you?
I was so scared I was going to shoot you for a second.
Did you see Scamp trample one of them? It's pretty good.
Actually, you know what? Let's buy us a little more time even. Before we go ride them, I'm going to go piss real quick. Yep, I'm going to take a quick leak. Also buy us a little extra time. You don't want to have to pee during a gunfight. That's the first rule.
Don't use the same bush as me.
You ready? Maybe she's taking a piss too. Jones explained parole to Froggy and then he broke it, so while Jones wouldn't approve, I do. Yeah. It was very clear to Froggy what he was getting into, and he decided, fuck it, which I love. Go for it, you know? You know what the RP consequences are, and you go for it anyways? That's RP. Oh, I hope this is a fun scene. I wish I could rope her up. I wish I had a rope. Like, roping you up. We're just going. Okay. Oh, I need a label for my machete. Forgot I had to reset that one too. I had to reset everything because I fucking killed myself.
Holy shit, I just pissed like a racehorse. Let's go.
Impressive.
Thank you. Oh, wait, here.
No, actually, I'm not going to explain why.
Adam, mister.
Howdy. Alright, it's time. Let's see if everybody's in position. Now who's running over animals? You just hit that damn cat. Bro, you know you ran over a cat, right? Yeah. It's like giving me a hard time for running over a bunny rabbit. You just ran over a damn cat. Hopefully. Might be a dead cat in the streets of Strawberry now, thanks to you. Why are we taking a crazy path there? Where are you going?
Oh, that is because the gentleman who walked in after you, I do not know if you remember, but he knows you as Michael and me as Lucy, and I did not necessarily want him to watch us leaving in the direction that we were actually going.
Oh wait, was that a deputy? I was not paying any attention. Good eye, appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. All right, we sent the telegram. How's everybody doing out here? See, y'all are goddamn invisible. Let me. Bro, you gotta come over here. Ro, come over here. You'll see what I mean.
What?
They're fucking invisible. Look at this. What do you think they are, huh? See any many? See them?
Lay in the bushes. Where are you fucking idiots? You guys are a bunch of fucking dummies, I swear.
What was that noise?
It was a scared chicken because she was getting closer. I had to scare her.
Okay, remember the two signals. If it's trouble, I'll say, we don't want this to get messy.
Can you try doing it from the dock to make sure we hear you?
Yeah.
Like,
Just make sure.
I don't know, so you can find-
And we'll do what we want to do here so we can jump on, over the back if we need to. Okay, we don't want this to get messy. Can y'all hear me?
Perfect. Yep.
All right. And then, if we get the all clear, this is going to be the signal. All right. You didn't hear
I
that?
think you got bugs in your throat.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, like I could only hear some of the things you.
Okay, can you hear me better now? Oh shit, now I can't hear you. Bro, are you talking?
Oh, I was dead quiet.
Oh shit.
Hello, can you hear me?
I thought you were talking. Okay, so let's try that again. The signal.
My pussy is popping.
Oh my god.
Okay, so they heard that. There we go.
The signal, if things are in trouble, the signal is going to be, we don't want things to get messy now, okay? If we have the all clear and we're getting ready to leave, I'm going to whistle like this. Y'all hear that whistle?
This is the part where you whistle.
Am I not whistling loud enough?
If I go. Did you hear that?
I heard you, yes.
I can't hear you. And you do.
Maybe I'm too good at whistling. Try again. Ready?
Yes.
We heard it that time? Okay, good.
Heard
So
that one.
that is the all clear signal. Okay, so I think we stand, because it looks weird for us to stand over there. Let's stand like right here. They'll be
Jesus
standing.
Christ, you see the size of that fucking fish?
Y'all just stand casual.
Yeah, there's good fish in there. Or even like right here, yeah. We stand on this side, so that way,
It is now dead.
if it looks like trouble, we can do that. Jump over, we can get in the tent. Or, can even just jump off the back of the dock like this. Just anywhere to try to get out of the, goddamn line of fire.
Shot. Gunshot. What's the size of that fucking fish?
That's a huge ass fish. You can float on that shit.
Best way to go fishing. With a gun.
It's the only way I've ever gone fishing properly. I fucking hate fishing.
It just seems like that might get a little messy though.
Actually, wait, shit. Can I wonder if I can get fish meat if I hit that thing with a cleaver. A little too far away. Shit, let me try. Nope. Oh. Damn it.
I heard a snake. That snake or me. What? Don't tell me.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some fucking poaching for meat right now. I'm killing the protected beaver just to get some meat. Now, where'd the other one go? Damn it. That's fine.
Where the fuck is the snake? Where is it?
I don't know.
I hear
Cut the fucking head off.
most poisonous, dangerous kind of snake, so could be out over here. Might be one kind. Hey, Ro.
What?
Check and see if there's any trouser snakes over there.
That's Rose's job.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a very specific bird whistle, Aubrey, exactly. Also, hi, Fall Row. Yeah, B's great. This whole crew's great. We've got a really awesome crew here. I'm super excited for this. This scene, I think, I hope is gonna be really cool for Froggy and the crew too. I honestly, I kind of hope it doesn't turn into a gunfight, but if it does, I feel like we are as prepared as we could be.
I wanted to be rained on and swallow them up. We couldn't just stay in the downside today.
There is something, maybe I'm strange, but to me that is almost magical about the anticipation. I mean, the follow through's great too, but the energy, you know, something big's about to happen. I don't know. There's still so much mystery left. I do hope we get what we need to get at her tonight.
Me too, Julie.
I think once we have all the information at our disposal, we can make the best decision going forward. And they don't really benefit from lying to us at this point.
I feel sick.
Nervous?
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm gonna be okay. It's just... I don't know if it's excitement or nerves or anger or maybe a bit of everything.
Sure, it is quite the potent cocktail of emotions right now. This is the first and potentially only time I get to actually have a decent conversation with the folks that did this to Scrump. Maybe a lot less talking in the future between us, so guess we take advantage of the opportunity. Maybe get a little closure and then go from there. It ain't fair or right or remotely fucking acceptable what happened. Okay, I hope you know that. I know I can come across as a little blasé sometimes, but I do know that. And I got your back too, okay?
Yeah, I know. I really wish I hadn't killed that fish.
It's just sitting there. I even
It
tried
really
to
is.
get
I
it, and it was
thought
too
it
far
would
away.
sink or something.
I mean, fish swim. It don't surprise me that they float once they're dead.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but still, it was just why didn't it fucking sink to the bottom or something? I don't fucking know.
I mean, they're light, right? That's why they take in air, right? They gotta like force themselves to go to the bottom.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, a fish are as foreign to me as space. They're basically the same thing.
I don't know shit about fish either, so that makes two of us.
I should ask Ali.
Yeah, Ali probably knows. You know, he is very determined to figure out how to fish on Guarma, and he's not wrong for doing so. I mean, there's that entire hut that's full of, netting and traps and fishing lines and that sort of thing, and there's fish at the butcher, so somebody on that fucking island knows how to fish. I just don't know who it is.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying.
I mean, if anybody can figure out the secret, I bet it's him, so he's gonna one day figure it out and then just be happily fishing away on our tropical paradise.
No, I think we'd be all right. I honestly don't think they're gonna be able to see us. I'm having a hard time seeing anybody but me in this little bush. So we're gonna be all right. Oh, I just moved that 1 second. I ain't gonna be moving. Make sure.
I'm gonna have to let them know when they're getting close, because I don't even know if they can really see what's going on.
No, I think they can.
Especially if they're already masked up.
Shiny gun, anything like that.
After all this is done, I want to talk about what we're gonna call ourselves going forward, and formally invite Rose and Chaucer in. It's been overdue, honestly, but we've been in this weird limbo where Club Royale's done, but we're still figuring out where we're going. So I think it's time we have a real talk about that.
Agreed.
Oh shit. Okay, this might be better.
If I remember correctly, you were the one who came up with Club Royale, so that either means that you got to come up with something real special this time, or it's somebody else's turn.
Well, I mean, it depends, you know. I was thinking to myself that we could be the tarnished jewels.
What? The tarnished jewels? That sounds like we're just stuffed away in somebody's attic, long forgotten about. Which I guess is kind of interesting in its own right.
Yeah. That and we're all a bit fucked up now, I guess.
That's true. That is very true. We all have less skin than we did before. At least skin that is not all marked up with scar tissue. I don't know. I definitely like something that ties back to Gorma. People feel strongly otherwise, but I mean, the way I see it, it sends a bit of a message that what we do is all in some way, shape, or form for the island. It's for, you know, ourselves and for each other, but...
No, I haven't moved an inch.
The messengers.
Cool. Actually got a ring to it.
Yeah, La Madre's messengers.
Madre's messengers. If you've done it again, I'm gonna be beside myself.
What can I say? I'm good at naming things.
Yeah, they don't surprise me. Crown Jewels. Recreation's Crown Jewels was Julius's first gang. So it's the Crown Jewels, then Club Royale. And now... maybe the Messengers. I kind of... ooh. I'm warming up to it. I was originally thinking like the Hand, right? The Hand of Gorma. We call ourselves the Hand.
Regardless, though, you're going to be my ride or die.
Absolutely. Julius's mischief makers. Oh. We may have company, y'all. Make sure you keep your voices down. Is that just a local?
No, I saw more of them.
Oh, yep, there we go.
No.
Yep, there's a bunch
Yeah.
of horses. Okay.
6. All 6.
What I figured.
There's 6 of them.
Everybody knows what they're doing. This is it. You got this.
Ride or die.
Though ideally no dying today.
No dying.
Here, I look like I'm looking through my notebook. Doing very interesting notebook things right now.
That's so interesting.
Just so we ain't just awkwardly standing here.
Well, I mean, they know that we're waiting for him.
Yep, I know. And they're sizing it up right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Mr. Bradshaw, are you?
It is indeed. Howdy, Froggy.
Good to finally get this meeting going, ain't it?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry that it took so damn long. It seemed like between, well, Sisika and Gorm and all that, it took longer than I would have liked, but we're here now at least.
Certainly. I take it you are Scrump's late wife.
That would be me. Yeah.
They are checking.
Mind if I ask you something?
Go for it.
I'm so glad they didn't hide behind the rocks.
What exactly are you looking for? Why here? Why this meeting? What is it you want? Closure?
Yeah, maybe.
The way I see it, Froggy, we've heard the story of what happened that night, secondhand, from other people. We'd like to hear it from y'all. And perhaps even clear the air a little bit. Now, we came here just to talk. I hope you feel the same. I think as a gesture of good faith that we both came here to have a conversation.
I'd like to keep it that way, but I'm a very paranoid man, Mr. Bradshaw. And I'm sure you've heard. Been butting heads with a lot of people around here, as of late.
If you weren't at least a little paranoid, I'd think you were a fool. So no, I don't blame you. Like I said, at least for me and Roxanne here, we just want to hear what happened that day. We can go from there. I think there's also a little matter we need to talk about the law, finding out certain details. We can get to that after the story.
So you know about that?
I do. Like I said, we'll get there though, if that's alright with you.
Sure. You wanna know what happened? Like I said, as of late we've been butting heads with a lot of people. At the time I was riding with a group known as the Rude Boys. We were embroiled in a very bloody, violent feud with a man named Pavel. He's currently residing in Limpany, has some great plans for the place. We were also fighting a group known as the Bastards. They reside in Thieves' Landing, but that's irrelevant for the sake of this story. Regardless, everywhere we went, every path we took, every trail, every rock, bush we walked past, we were looking for our enemies. Me and a few of mine, some of the people you see before you, we took a trip to Annisburg. Can't remember why, seems meaningless now, but we took a trip to Annisburg. I saw a man on a horse in the middle of the town. He looked very familiar. I assumed at the time he was a man known as Willard. One of Pavel's previous associates, a man who is no longer with us. Regardless, I rode up to this man. Wanted to talk to him, see if it was really who I thought it was. This man, he really did not want to talk. I don't blame him. Not exactly a friendly person. Regardless, he took off like fucking lightning. I've never seen a man so possessed to get out of a situation as quick. Nonetheless, I followed, my people close behind. I fired a few warning shots in the air. I told that man to stop the fucking horse, but like I said, he was possessed. Something took over him. He led us to a cliffside, not far from Roanoke. Dismounted his horse, drew his long arm. I drew my revolver. As I moved forward to begin questioning him, I thought for certain that it was Willard. I mean, why else would someone run, try so hard to get away, if not my fucking enemy? As I edged closer, my people, my outfit, they caught up. They saw what was going on. Panic, defense, maybe just the adrenaline. I don't know what provoked them, but one of mine, they rode right into him. And he took a very large fall. Kind of fall you don't just get up from. We went looking. Found him. His body mangled, near unrecognizable, at the bottom of a waterfall. As we were deciding what to do, Mr. Bradshaw showed up. I'm sure you can fill in any blanks from there, no? All I gotta say is, it wasn't personal. Might have felt it at the time, considering who I thought it was, but we didn't intend on killing him. All he had to fucking do was open his mouth, have a conversation. But for whatever reason, he ran. And because he ran, things turned out the way they did. If I could take it back, I would, but that's not the world we fucking live in. Shit happens.
You have any questions, Roxanne?
No, I don't.
You got nothing. There's nothing you want to say, Miss Roxanne. Because I think you should say it now. That's what this meeting is about, right? Clearing the air. Building a bridge.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But I also know there is nothing to be gained from me screaming and yelling at you. So I won't. Instead, I will take the knowledge that you have given me and I'll use it to help me mourn, if you don't mind.
It's a strange thing, grief. Know the feeling all too well. You know, they say it heals with time, but it doesn't really go Roxanne. Not ever. I will say though, I've been in your very position. Fairly similar anyway. And revenge. It's not gonna do you no good. Won't bring none of your folk back. That's a one-way trip. Where there are no fucking winners. I don't know the kind of person you are. I'm not gonna assume. But I'd like to think that you could have a fair idea to do something about this. I'd rather not go down that route. So I'd like to know now if there's gonna be any problems in the future. You have my word no one will harm you today. Out of respect for the fact that we have done something to you that is unforgivable. But I like to lay it all out there. I don't like this agreeing to do something or not saying what you're gonna do, you know. I like people that speak with their chest. Say their mind.
I will not lie. I'd spend a lot of time thinking about what I was going to do to you if I ever got my hands on you and your crew. There were days where it felt like I had enough rage and not enough earth to scorch. What you don't know is that Scrump was a dying man.
I'm aware. A lot of us were.
Where he was going was to our house. He and I got married that day. I had a list of telegrams, of other memorabilia that I kept and savoured, so that when he passed peacefully with me, I could bury him with everything that I had. And you robbed me of that opportunity. Instead, I found out after waiting at our house for hours, waiting for him to come through the door, and it never happened. Instead, I was greeted by telegrams stating that they were sorry for my loss. Initially, I thought that maybe he'd passed before he'd had the opportunity to get here, to get to our home. Instead, when I found him in the coroner's office, you were right. There wasn't much left of him. So if you want me to be frank with you, yes, I have spent a lot of time thinking about how I will kill you. However, you're right. Revenge is a fool's game with no winners. And I'm serious about my intentions of taking the knowledge that you have so graciously given me and using it to put the rest of those feelings away and bury them. I do not intend to come after you for this incident or any of yours. I am spending my days living for the living instead of living for the dead. So thank you for telling me the truth. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, you deserve to know, right? Strange, really. I've never been much of an honest man, but I have lost a lot of those people I considered close. I know it doesn't mean much, but I know what it means to lose people. And if I could know the full story of how everybody I cared about went, it'd be something.
I suppose then our next order of business is the information the law got their hands on. I'll start with this much. I've been around in this life for a long, long time. I saw the rise and fall of Jack Kellerman. Hell, I was there for the rise and fall of Gavin Summers. Way back when he first took over Van Horn. There is a reason I'm still breathing, and so many of my peers are dead in the dirt, so many of my friends for that matter. And that's because I know what it takes to survive, and I knew exactly what I was risking that day when I retrieved Scrump's body. Frankly, were he not as good of a friend as he was, did I not know how much he meant to Roxanne and how much she means to me in turn, not have even considered leaving him with y'all. Better to wash my hands of it, save my own skin. And I admit that freely because, well, like you said, honesty, and I think it sheds some light on the things that happen next. I don't know if you believe in destiny or fate. The only reason I was there is because that particular waterfall that I went to not 30 seconds, a minute after y'all pushed him over, I was going to that place. Specifically. It's a place that holds some fond memories, and I wanted to go and mourn Scrump because I figured that was the last time I was ever going to see him when we had that conversation in Ansburg. So I figured I was there for a reason. It was not mere coincidence that brought me to the very place he died. So I meant it. And I said that I was not going to talk to the law. I had nothing to gain there. In fact, I was convinced for a while I was going to go to jail for his murder, right? His old friend shows up with his body. Anyways, point is, I told Roxanne, because she's his wife. I told my people, but I did not tell a single other soul. one point, the deputies questioned me about it. I lied through my teeth. And it seemed like that was that. Everyone was saying, even the deputies were saying, that he died of natural causes. And I thought this was all behind us. But then, lo and behold, Sheriff Dan Lynn's questioning me. And he's trying to play the good cop, right? He's saying, oh, Bradshaw, look, we got this telegram. Somebody from Benedict Point sent us some information. Somebody is accusing this of being a murder, right? And if that somebody wanted to come forward, well, we could keep him safe. First of all, that's a load of horse shit. They ain't keeping me safe, that's for damn sure. They'd rather see me in the ground than let some bygones be bygones. But it was abundantly clear that there was a leak. And it wasn't me. The very first thing I did was turn to my crew. I asked all of them, say, honestly, did you tell anyone? Anyone? Because I need to know, because it is my life on the line here. Just like I made it very clear to y'all that if something comes out, it comes down on my head. Because that was the risk I took, getting my friend's body back. And I knew that from the start. That's when I found out that Clara Carter knew. As I'm sure y'all know as well at this point. I figured it was her. I know she's friends with the law. That would make sense, and frankly... frankly, I was more than happy to let her pay whatever price it was on her head for doing that. Sure as hell, not about to sacrifice my life because she decided she wanted to talk to the law. But here is the problem that we find ourselves in. She says it wasn't her. I've known Clara a while. She ain't exactly the sneaky type. It is possible she's lying to me. It don't seem like it. She seemed genuinely shocked that the law had any idea, because she had promised to me, sworn up and fucking down, that she wasn't going to say anything when I found out she knew. So then the question is, how the fuck did they find out, and who exactly decided to write a little anonymous telegram from Benedict Point? Your guess is as good as mine, but I know there are a very limited number of people who know what happened that day.
You know what is interesting, Mr. Bradshaw? Clara isn't very sneaky. In fact, she's very loud. She has quite a few dear friends of mine about what happened that day. My name came up quite a few times in those conversations. In fact, so much so that when I got brought to Sisika, I was positively ID'd as being there. Now you were the only other fucking witness. The only one. You say you told your people. What exactly did you fucking tell them?
I told them what happened. I told them where I found the body. I told them the truth because, sure you feel the same. Folk I ride with are my family, and I trust them implicitly. And in fact, the moment that I thought one of them might be saying things they shouldn't, I was ready to cut out that problem. However, I am quite confident that nobody I ride with is the ones who talk to the law. I don't know that telling Clara was a very good idea, to say the fucking least. It's certainly possible that she told somebody who said something, and that's how it got back to them. Do not wish to point fingers. Oh,
that
sorry.
it's not anybody associated with you, and you can't say that it was Clara. Is that correct?
I don't believe she was the one who talked to the law. I don't believe she's the one who wrote that telegram. Certainly cannot say for sure that folks she knows or may have talked to, as you said, she was being quite investigative. Maybe that's how it got out. But it didn't come from me, and it didn't come from the folks I ride with. Which does make me curious. And please, do not take any offense to this. But how well do you know the folk that you ride with these days, or even the ones who were there the day it happened? Can you say for certain nobody was overheard in a bar, nobody said something they shouldn't, nobody decided that there was something to be gained from making this a problem?
Really?
I'm just covering everything. You understand?
No, because it sounds like you are trying to divert the attention from anyone associated with you and pin the blame on people that I have bled with, fought numerous battles with, lost kidneys with, put people in the ground with. You understand, from my point of view, I mean, you say you are like me, like us. But are you really? If you are so to easily try and divert the attention. So I know for a fact that information didn't come from any of mine. You were the only other witness. That leak, as you put it, that's on your fucking end, not mine. You can say it wasn't you that went to law, wasn't any of your folk, but it originated from your fucking end. But, being the fine businessman that I am, Mr. Bradshaw, I would rather not get involved in another feud. I grow tired of all these fucking battles. But I tell you what, let's be bit about this. Let's approach this situation with a cool head. It didn't come from my end, it came from yours. If we had to avoid violence, then it is on your end to fix this leak. I'll give you, say, 2 weeks from today to find something, anything. Because some of mine, myself included, have suffered for that fucking rat. That is not something we can just let go, I'm sure you understand. We let one stupid fucker with a loud mouth blabber to the law, and we do nothing. All of a sudden, there's a few of them. And like a disease, a tumor, it won't grow. And all of a sudden, everything falls apart, doesn't it? Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Bradshaw?
Oh, absolutely. And to be clear, I was not trying to divert anything or even really point fingers. As I said, Clara was told it was not something that I supported, not something I would have done, that's for sure. It is entirely possible that even if she was not directly the one who talked to the law, that something after that is how they found out, right? So that is absolutely an avenue I will be pursuing. But I do like to look
It
at
looks like
things
you've got your
from
work
all
cut out
angles.
for you, doesn't it?
No, it does. That's what I was saying. That's all that was about. It was not about accusations, merely saying that I like to look at all possibilities, even the ones that don't seem likely. Said even my own people. I would rather consider that possibility than to brush it off and be blindsided. You ever had somebody you thought you trusted betray you, Froggy?
You've got no idea, Bradshaw.
I'm sure I don't. To this day, the day I found out Gavin Summers betrayed me, one of the worst of my life. I would have done anything for that man. I bled for that man. My people bled for that man. And he spit in my fucking face. So, believe me, you. If it did come from one of mine, I will find out.
So we have an understanding. 2 weeks. You come to me with something solid. After that, we'll talk. After all, me and mine, we've got a lot of plans, Mr. Bradshaw. There's a lot of money to be made. I'd like to put this little grey patch behind us, if possible.
I'm sure you do. Hell, I feel the same. Sooner we can resolve this issue, the better for everybody involved.
Certainly. All right. 2 weeks. I'll be waiting. If you need any help, some information perhaps that could help in your little investigation, don't be afraid to reach out. This benefits us both moving forward.
Understood.
You two take care. Let's get out of here, huh?
Have a nice day, yo.
And Froggy, I appreciate you sticking to your word and keeping all this non-violent. I think that's big of you.
For now.
Well, for now.
Don't forget that.
And for the record,
It's not very sweet between us right now, Bradshaw. Don't get too comfortable, my friend.
I was about to say the same to you. 'Cause it was smart of you to be paranoid. Take care, Froggy. We'll be hearing from y'all soon. Well, goddamn. They walked away a little quicker than I wanted, but that worked.
I think
We're so close. They checked the rocks, but not the bushes.
No, I'm so glad that none of y'all picked the rocks. You all picked the bushes.
I'm so glad as
Oh my god. Yeah, that really had me nervous for a second there. This was about to go tits up.
Oh, that was so close.
I don't know anyone so got them interested in those rocks.
Oh, well done, everybody. Okay.
That was great.
Yep.
It's a big ass fish.
We made our presence. Now we got a fucking problem. I think we're gonna have to figure out how to get these deputies to talk.
easy.
Kidnap and torture, done. Let's
Well,
go.
that's-
Hold on.
Oh,
hold
wait,
on
wait,
now.
wait,
I'm
let's
joking, I'm
let's
joking.
talk.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Let's talk about what happened. How much of that did y'all hear? I don't know how loud he was talking.
I
Couldn't
No.
hear
didn't
him for
anything.
shit. We heard you.
Yeah.
And we
Okay.
heard
You and
Ro.
Ro.
That's it.
So you heard half the conversation. Okay, well, he is very convinced it wasn't any of his. So, that's the problem now. He's given us 2 weeks to get to the bottom of where this leak came from. And unfortunately, Clara knowing and Clara talking, she's the primary target. And really, at the end of the day, even if, let's say, it was her, he made it clear that he still blames me, which, honestly, I think is more than reasonable. So, the problem we find ourselves in, right, if it was Clara or somebody else because of me, that'd be pretty straightforward, right? They come after us, we defend ourselves. But I sure as shit do not want to get shot up over one of his people betraying him. So, we need to figure out how we're going to get the deputies to talk. I think I'm going to have to use my wanted status and lean on that. And see if
Why?
I can get some sort of deal. You try first. You try first. We'll stick to the original plan, right? You meet with a sheriff or undersheriff. That's what the deputy said had to, approve this, right? So you meet with one of them. You tell them exactly what's at risk and how we can get to the bottom of this. If that don't work, then I'll try to barter.
Well, if that doesn't work, I'll just hold one of them hostage and tell them to get it out of the file and give it to me.
Wait. Now we're talking, actually. Oh, I like that a lot.
Use it
That's
just
the
like
most
a
direct.
robbery. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a bank robbery.
That's the most direct one. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, that's it then. We got to figure out who it's going to be and how we're going to get that. I think we should do a undersheriff or a sheriff just because they're the ones most likely to have access to that information. It's entirely possible even the deputies don't know, right? If they keeping that stuff real close to their chests. So we got to find a sheriff or an undersheriff, lure them out, and get this information.
I mean, that's could be a lot easier than you think if we use a damsel in distress idea.
Bolton.
One of us runs in, says, oh my god, there's a woman and she seems to be in lots of trouble. There seems to be some men around her. If you could run out here quickly, please, I need your help. They're talking about shooting her right away.
But if we're trying to
Can I
get
just
somebody
say-
specific, that's
Can I just say?
Go ahead, Isabella.
Can I just say, Bolton seems okay with meeting me. She says that I'm one of the more non-violent criminals when it comes to meetings. I might be able to get a meeting with her without, having to kidnap them.
Yeah,
I
but we're
think it
talking
needs
about.
to be a hell of a lot more simple than that.
Yeah, it's pretty
The
straightforward.
deputy that I spoke to said to me that he can't give me any more information because he's not an undersheriff. If I organise to meet with an undersheriff, and then if they don't give me what I want, I'll just hold them hostage until they give me what I want, then that'll be that.
I think that's the easiest method.
Jones is not.
Yeah, no, he is. He just got promoted. I spoke to him last night.
Well, here, I agree. We should let Roxanne take the lead on this, and I mean, shit, we can do something similar like this, right? We can have a setup where if she don't get what she wants, then we surprise the deputies, or whoever she's talking to, and make it very clear that they're going to give this information over one way or the other.
All right.
Okay. So, next step's going to be on you, Roxanne. You're going to get in contact with the law. You're going to figure out this meeting, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Are we still doing this job? Are we going to hold off on it?
What, the bank?
Yes.
Let's worry about that in a second. Let's make sure we've all gathered ourselves from this.
No, I understand. Just thinking about some things as well.
Sure. If you want to do a bank, think about what our plans might be. But
My concern is if we do that, then the law might not be willing to talk to us.
Yeah. So
I mean, they don't have to know Roxanne was involved. We prioritize getting her out.
Yeah. I mean, there's
true,
also
true.
the idea, if we can, why don't we just strike tonight with finding an undershifter who even is around.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think we should reach out and see if there is anybody who can get you that information tonight. If you feel up for it, Roxanne.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Okay. Will y'all actually give us a minute?
Yeah, of course.
Yep, I'm going to go find a bush.
Yeah, do what you need to
I'm
do.
gonna find a bush too. 'Cause
Hey, I appreciate y'all's patience with all that. That was a lot. Thank you.
That
Oh,
was
of course.
really intense. Please never put me in a situation like that again. Holy shit.
You did
Yeah,
wonderfully.
I had to pee like you wouldn't believe, and now I'm gonna go finish that.
So that was a lot. You need a minute to process. You want to talk?
I'm glad they told me.
Found the snake. Took care of it. It was a rattlesnake, so we're all fine.
I don't like them making you make a decision like that in the moment. But I figured they would push.
I knew they were going to push Julie. I just had to try and keep myself under control more than anything else.
Yeah. I ain't even gonna ask you if you meant it, unless you want to tell me, because frankly, I don't think it matters right now. We got other things to address first.
You're right. We do. First off, I should probably try and see if I can't telegram some of the law. Maybe see if I can't actually get my hands directly on a telegram for a undersheriff or sheriff.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. At the very least, they'll know that you're looking, and if there ain't any around tonight, then hopefully won't write you tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also know that if it comes down to it, and it's just me that gets the opportunity to go and meet up with the sheriff or undersheriff and none of you are available, I'm doing it on my own anyway, and that I'll be fine regardless.
I know you will be. I respect you doing that. You know, in a way, I'm glad that, knowing that Clara ain't guilty, that they plan on coming after me regardless. Despite what I said, this does come back to me.
When that happens, I have absolutely no reason to hold back.
If they want to bring a fight to us, well, then it is open fucking season, that's for sure.
It's very true. Alright. See if we can't plan and have some fun tonight anyway.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get some water real quick, guys. Hold on. Doc saying the ears are burning. Brilliant from Froggy to extend the RP. Yeah. Froggy did great there in that scene. Recreation said, Julius really don't care about Clara. Aubrey saying, watch out, Clara. So here's the thing, guys. That was the angle that Julius had to play. He can't show care for Clara because two reasons, right? One, she's not part of his gang, right? At the end of the day, she's not. He does like her, actually, and he does care about her, but she's not part of his gang. He can't stick his neck out that far for her. Two, it is her fault that they know that she knows, right? Like, the way Julius sees it, she fucked up really bad by talking to them, by questioning them, by, like, making it clear to them that she knew things. Like, she fucked up. So it's like, he doesn't want to sell her upriver, but he is not going to pay the price for her mistakes, is really what it comes down to. That's like the general Julius rule of thumb is like, I'm not going to pay the price for your fuck up. Unless, actually, really not ever. I mean, he kind of has to for, like, members of his gang. But anybody, like, outside of his gang, he's like, I'm not going to pay the price. Oh my god, they're chasing each other around the snake. Really? Oh my god. How ridiculous. Yeah, Roxanne wearing Scrump's vest and shirt. The hell is wrong with you? The hell is wrong with that snake?
That thing was still alive. That shit was moving still.
Ridiculous.
Watch out, Ollie. You might get bit by the snake.
I am gonna get a drink so I can deal with y'all's bullshit.
Oh my fucking god.
Fenris, hello guys. Okay, let me get a water real quick and then we can talk more about that scene or get prepared for whatever the next scene is.
I'm fucking crying.
Did it bite at you? I don't like that it's still moving.
She's dead. She fucking skinned it.
But yeah, so basically, like, here's the breakdown. Roxanne put Julius's life in danger by telling Clara, which Julius is not happy about. He's still not happy about that. But then Claire's the one that put him in additional danger by talking, and so it's like Julius is much more willing to call Clara out for that than to call. Like, he could have said Roxanne was the one who told Clara, right? But he didn't.
I don't know. Yeah. Go see a local doctor about it.
He wants to protect Clara, but not from her own fuck-ups.
Just keep it the hell away from me.
Like, he's not gonna take the fall for her fuck-up, especially when, like, they already know it's her. Right?
Like the end, I kind of like.
She's got a big mouth as a character trait. Yeah. It makes it interesting, that's for sure.
Come back around. I ain't no fool.
Bro.
Goodness. Thank you. Please thank me.
Yeah.
Bro, leave Ollie alone.
I love how we can go from threatening to murder folk to run around with a snake in our crotch area.
Everybody's got one
know
of them,
us.
you know.
Come on.
Don't lie, you're having a great time. This is like heaven for you right now.
Yeah, it's just lightening the mood a bit, you know.
Julius, we are celebrating the fact that we scared the shit out of them by coming out of the fucking bushes.
I was so
We gotta
nervous.
ride off all
I
part of the
need-
adrenaline, okay?
What? Guys, I can't put it down.
That's
No.
I've heard that one before,
wait,
bro.
roll. Do you want me to try to lasso you? It might help.
Bro, come here.
Gotta wrangle a snake a little bit.
We could try to rope it a little bit
we gotta wrangle this.
and jiggle it just a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she just really likes that snake. This is how it's gonna be from now on.
All right. Well,
I can't.
here comes old Slippy Snaky Road. That's what she said.
Hey, you want me to... You try the rope? If not, I'm
Let
gonna
me
tackle
see.
her. Oh! There we go. You got it.
Stench!
She's committed.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. What an awesome scene. Thank you for giving a shout out to Stench. That was super cool. Super cool scene. I hope you guys liked it too. We had a great time.
We've just been sitting in a bush for God knows how long. It was pretty
I know,
intense.
you need to blow off some steam. I get it. I get it.
Oh no.
What happened? Why are they screaming?
Oh shit! Stabbed her nothing. She almost
wants actual
cleaved her.
Oh, that's not ominous.
Right?
Yeah, exactly, horse times, right? Like, that's kind of the order of responsibility. It was Julius's fuck up, in a way, right? Fuck up, quote unquote, to tell anyone. But he made that choice knowing the risks. It was Roxanne's fuck up. Oh, sorry, meta, guys.
Scared of it all? Y'all just kind of showed up. What?
Sorry, repeat that for me?
You think it actually even scared of it all? That we just kind of showed up out of nowhere?
Oh, absolutely. They checked that area and everything. No, I think that worked out exactly how we wanted, right?
Also, they had guns pointing at us. I'm pretty sure we scared the shit out of them.
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear no audible gas.
Well, I did.
Oh, they did. They said, oh shit.
Well,
Oh,
they
shit,
did
right.
want them to go. Like, you know, be like,
Yeah,
So
yeah, just like
close
that.
to us when they went searching.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Yeah, they were so close. I actually took my gun off my back because of the purple wrap. I think they would have seen it if I had kept it in my back.
Well, I'm glad you did, you know, hide it under you. That's smart.
Yeah.
Between all of you. Great idea.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't see us, so.
Yeah,
They were
it
so
worked
close
out.
to
We need to get y'all the proper cloaks. Here, look at this. Look, when I need to, you know, go into hiding, check this out.
they don't have it in women's sizes.
Well, sucks for you, because look at me.
You fucking bitch.
I'm glad you're protective of your crew. Sucks for you.
Well, I mean, you could probably stitch this together yourself. Look at this. This has got to take, like, no effort at all.
It's way too small.
I gotta get up like
Julie.
that. I just don't got it on me.
You want to do the, you know, you want to be the messenger?
The messenger.
I'm scared.
Which part? What am I the messenger of? What's happening?
You dumb dumb.
Oh.
Oh my god, fucking hell, there you go. Took you a second.
Yeah, sorry. Well, let me get out of this damn ridiculous poncho. Okay, well, there are two things we need to talk about before we look at what we're going to be doing with ourselves this evening. Number one. Wait, I gotta light a cigar. I gotta set the mood here, okay?
Yo, I
Yes,
think
mood in the
Julius just
rain.
forgot what the two things were, and he's just biding his time.
Yep.
No, I'm preparing myself.
To remember?
Let me light my cigar. Christ. It's hard in the rain, too. Anyways,
Yeah.
two things. Number one, I think this is frankly long overdue. But as I was saying to Roxanne, I think we've been in this strange sort of in-between place, right? Club Royale died with Scrump. But we still got each other. We've been riding together for quite some time. I haven't actually asked Isabel and Ali, but I'm sure they will. Isabel ain't even part of this crew, god damn it. Fuck it. I haven't asked Ali, but I'm sure he does not disagree. Chaucer, Rose, I would like to formally ask y'all to join us.
Can we
You wanna
have a
talk it
second?
over?
Yeah, just a quick moment.
Sure,
I thought
no,
you was gonna ask
please.
me to marry you or something, Julius.
It's the same thing,
I
honestly.
mean,
We are really skipping ahead. Okay. I mean, there is the polyamory part of the crew.
Gent. He has plenty of suitors
Well,
go through.
I mean, look. We haven't
Yeah, but
gotten
none
to
of them
that part
call
yet.
him his Adonis.
Yes, it is according to Henrietta. This entire crew is a harem. That is my harem specifically. So you know that we'll get to that part.
Step back.
Come on.
Step the fuck back. All right?
So long as I get some time
He's
with
not-
Ro, that's all.
Julius is not wrong. She did,
Hold on.
No,
did say
I
that.
refuse to be part of his harem. Absolutely not. No.
Well, y'all pass me around as needed. Is all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that, but I'm sure Julie can do it at his discretion. But I understand. Please discuss your prospects. Go ahead.
Sure. All right. Hold on, Rose. A moment, please. Apologies, Rose.
Yeah, lead the way, Chaucer. Jesus
I was
Christ.
Wait, you just standing there, looking around.
Imagine they just get on their horses and fuck off.
That's it.
I'm
As our last night. Yep, we're done.
I'm imagining they'll be like, just give us a minute, and then they go be like, yes, we finally did it, yes. And they come back and like, yeah, we accept. Oh shit. I don't
So
know.
like,
So we discussed it.
yeah,
between
we
us.
we talked about it.
Okay.
Right.
And well, we gonna have to cordially decline at this moment. I'm kidding y'all. Of course we gonna be in.
Fuck's sake, I hate
Of course we gonna be in. Are you kidding me? It's like Christmas over here for Chaucer.
I was gonna
Good.
be so mad.
Like I said, the way I see it, y'all have been part of this for a long time. If anything, I apologize for taking so long to make it formal and official and all that, but I'm glad we are here now.
No, we're happy to be a part of y'all's family. You know, I told you from the beginning, Julius, that if there's anything you ever need, I'm in it for life. Y'all don't even need to ask y'all family, y'all friends, y'all people I'm gonna look after, regardless of the situation. I ain't, y'all come first on it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, then, the second order of business is, if we ain't gonna go by Club Royale, we need a name for this organization. Now, I remember something Chaucer had said about a hand or something like that. Made me think Hand of Gorma, right? I liked that a lot. I think, at least for me personally, and please, you all are free to disagree with me. I like the idea of this tying back to Gorma, right? All the gold we steal is going to be going to Gorma. A lot of what we're doing is for Gorma, right? We're doing things for ourselves, too.
Sure.
But I like that message. But speaking of messages, Roxanne, why don't you pitch your name?
The messengers.
Oh,
Oh.
all right. I like that too.
Exactly. The Messengers of Gorma, or just the Messengers for short, right? I think, well, not to sound redundant, that in itself is a message, right? I think all of us agree we do things with a purpose. And hell, it's a memorable name.
Yeah, it is. It's very memorable. Good on you, Roxanne. That's a good one.
I will also be slightly
times
mad
in a row.
if she names two groups in a row. She came up with fucking Club Royale, so please, by all means,
We can't use Messenger then. Sorry, it's a one and done.
we don't have to make a decision tonight. So if you want to take some time to think about it, we can certainly think
I
about
love
it. Are we already? Oh God, are we already sold? Is this already?
I mean, not my group, so I like it, but I have no opinion other than that.
I'm here for it.
I think the Messengers it is.
I think so. I mean, I'm in agreement with that. I like it. I think it's simple, but it works.
Yeah, look at you. Her ego's gonna be so goddamn big. She ain't even gonna fit on Gorm anymore. They're not gonna be able to get her on the boat. Her head won't fit through the goddamn railings.
I mean, she's a token, so we're really surprised.
It's very true.
I was gonna make a comment. Nope.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm
No,
good.
say it with your chest.
No.
Go on.
No, I'm not.
You can say it.
No.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Say it. Speak it.
No,
Enunciate.
no.
Use your words.
Yeah,
Use your
whisper
words.
to
Use
me
your
and
words.
then I'll say it out.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's not appropriate.
Whisper it to me,
no.
and
no.
I'll take it with me to the grave. Come on, come on. Come on.
Sure, we will, actually.
Right, bring it, bring
Really
it.
want-
Yeah, yeah. Whisper it to me. Whisper it to me. Whisper it to me. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, she had a hit.
That's brutal. Hard thud, too.
That was a hard thud. God damn.
I broke it. I didn't.
Oh my god!
No, I think that was a
Alright,
short trip, Isabella, to break up.
I wasn't sure if it was appropriate though not to say that.
Oh my fucking god!
All right, so now you have to say it.
No, it's for me. It's between me and Izzy.
All right.
Besides, it's referencing an old an old moment we had together fucking forever ago.
Oh fuck.
So,
Apologies. Yep.
messengers. What do we want to do tonight?
I think we should leave a message.
I mean, it actually is that is the first step. Is you need to send a message to the law so we can organize that meeting.
That's true. Let's do it then.
Alright. Where are we going? Or are we staying?
Honestly, I want to get the hell out of here. I feel a little
Yeah,
cooped up
I'm
now.
good. Let's go. Really glad they didn't check the bush. Holy shit.
They're going to be checking the bushes in the future. That's going to scare them so straight. Every time they go anywhere, they're going to be kicking every single bush they can find. Which is what here, right? That's why this worked. That's what I wanted. I wanted them to have that little bit of fear, right? Instead of just meeting them 6-on-6 like any other fucking gang meeting in the crossing.
You ever feel like that scenario almost kind of felt like people like just
I think the only thing
burying themselves in sand and then like jumping out?
I was right. I was right.
Yep.
Like, I was right in the front.
You know what I mean?
You were, yeah.
So fucking beaver.
Like I said, I killed beavers to eat them earlier. Beaver's pretty solid, actually. I'm gonna shut the fuck up before y'all just make fun of me all night. I just gave them so much ammunition and they didn't hear it.
We said something about this about your hands. Now we got beaver.
I just gave them a cornucopia of ammunition, but they were all too distracted to call me out on it.
So, out of curiosity, how 100% sure was he, and did anybody actually speak up from his crew, who just was immediately
Nope. Nobody spoke
Nope.
up. They all seemed pretty calm, and he was absolutely like he would have bet his life on it. I guarantee he would have bet his life on it. That's how sure he was. So that's why we have to get this information, because he's not going to dig it out himself. He's never going to find out himself.
Yeah, no, I mean that's true. You know, I thought of another thought too that hit me was, what if this whole plant, the reason they told Law, right, is because the plant was in there for Law, as in undercover.
Oh, it's entirely possible, right? It could be somebody undercover. It could be somebody who's looking to, cause problems. It could be any number of things. It could be somebody who just felt guilty, right? Hell, I don't even know that all the people who was with him that night are still with him, right? It could be somebody who he ain't even thinking of right now because they've been doing their own thing, but he still thinks they're trustworthy.
Yeah.
But I can tell you that he would have bet his life right now that it was not one of his.
There's also the possibility someone overheard something and reported it to law.
Well, it sounds like the deputy said that there was a for sure leak from his camp.
Yeah.
So that's why we need to get whatever information the deputies have.
Oh, time to hunt down an undersheriff or sheriff. Let's go.
Well, that's exactly what we're doing. Well, they had to go. Oh, it's in the bushes. It's in the bushes. There it goes. Nice shot.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Fenrir, that's what this crew is like. They're either calm, awesome roleplay or chaotic.
It happened.
Yeah, probably because they were told to go check over in that area. I was really sweating it out when they came walking immediately over, in that area.
Yeah, that would have been a mess if they had properly found y'all, but it worked out perfectly. See?
Yeah, it did.
We had spirits on our side tonight, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, we did. Oh.
See, next time you gotta still have another place to hide at. That'll be
We'll hot time it
Exactly.
No, I don't reckon that we'll get that opportunity with them in particular again, but I think it was worth it to make it clear that they got something to worry about, and that we aren't as predictable as they think we might be.
Yeah. Next time we'll just have all of you guys just descend on them from the treetops. Yeah.
No, I imagine any more conversations we have that aren't going well are going to be conversations with guns, so that's why I figured it didn't hurt to show our hand tonight, because we ain't going to get that chance again. Absolutely, that was the goal.
Descend on them from the treetops to make like a battle cry.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Maybe not like that. Might give them the very wrong idea if we do that.
What did you say?
I think you should make that noise again for them.
Yeah, what noise you talking?
Noise.
Who, me?
No, Ro. Ro made a noise. I don't know what the noise is.
No, she's gonna do it again.
She's running away. Come back to us, Ro. Make the noise.
She's gone. Oh, no, she's right there.
I want to know what the noise is.
Do you need to get changed or anything? I was gonna change real quick.
Telegram. Warning. Hunt you down. That was at 10:30. Ooh.
Hello. I was just gonna change real quick.
That was right around the same time. Well, I don't like this one bit.
what?
Hopefully, this was just Froggy and his folk, but I got a telegram I'll have to show you.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Hey, not rather second. I'll take it out. We'll look at it somewhere a little less exposed.
Okay, I'm gonna send in a telegram to Law.
foe.
Are you okay? Fine, yep.
You okay?
Yep, just unobservant is all.
Definitely need the bath now. You didn't before, you definitely do now.
Yep, I did. That's my fault completely. I ran into your horse, not vice versa. I promise I'm alright though. Is your horse okay?
Yeah.
So this is back to Wildcat, who is a native who lives in tall trees. We had a really cool scene with like a week ago. He warned us, and we'll go over the telegram with the crew in a second, but this is my response to him. I very much appreciate the warning, friend. We were meeting with a group we are on shaky ground with. It ended non-violently for now, but it certainly could have gone worse. I hope these are the individuals you speak of. Was the makeup perhaps 4 men and 2 women, with one of the men wearing a black eye mask? The leader has shoulder-length brown hair and a gambler-style hat. I understand if you can get much of a look at them, just hoping it was one and the same and I don't have a second crew to worry about. Thank you nonetheless. Hopefully I'll be able to repay you in kind someday. And one of the women with bright red hair. Round hair, a beard. Okay. Froggy thought they had the upper hand with the gun to y'all's backs. Yeah, that was exactly the goal. To show them, like, you thought you had the situation under control, but you didn't. That was the message. Which is why I hate how much I love the messengers. It's perfect. Because that's Julius is always about messages. Let's go somewhere nearby. We need to talk.
Alright.
Yep, candles. Where's
Where y'all going?
Let's go to but you need to go somewhere else?
Oh, me? No. Oh, here comes Rose. Never mind.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I just need to show y'all something briefly, and then we can talk about what we want to do next.
Want to go up near Monto's Rest?
That's exactly where I was thinking. You read my goddamn mind.
It's almost like I know you.
Hate that my belt's not showing. Why is, or my buckle's not showing? Why is the buckle not showing? I'm so distracted by the lack of buckle.
Yeah, I know. Well, I figured.
Okay. Yep,
Wait
there
for
we
it.
go. Before we get
There she is.
into more fun conversation, I need to read this out loud to y'all.
Alright.
There's a fellow named Wildcat. Y'all familiar?
No, sadly.
Didn't we meet him in Armadillo the other day?
Yes. So he
Yep,
is a native fella. He used to go by a different name, and he lived on Guarma for a while. He's a good guy, and well, now I believe even more trustworthy than I would have thought before. Which is he sent me a telegram titled "Warning." It says, "I believe I have just passed a group that mentioned intent to hunt yourself down. Ride cautiously if you are conducting business around the crossing this evening, my friend. May the spirits guide your path." Now, he sent that right around the same time Froggy wrote me from... Actually, I think it might even be the same goddamn telegram station. So,
What was the first part of that again?
it says, I believe I just passed a group that mentioned intent to hunt yourself down. So, what I'm hoping is that this is just Froggy and his folk, right? And that he overheard part of a conversation about their meeting with us. It is possible that it's not that that's about, right? That that's about somebody else, so I need to be real careful. I don't want to make any assumptions. I wrote Wildcat back with a description of Froggy's group in the hopes that he can confirm that's who it was about, in which case we already knew they weren't particularly happy with us and were meeting with us, and that, could have been overheard in any number of ways. But in the event that it ain't about Froggy, well, we might have another problem on our hands.
Any thoughts as to who that might be?
No goddamn idea, which I do not like.
Yeah. I guess, could it also be that, well, he heard this after Froggy left, and maybe you might have stepped on his pride a little bit.
No, he sent this the same time Froggy sent the telegram saying that he was going to meet with us.
Ready to meet.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yep.
Gotcha. All right.
It was the confirmation telegram that Froggy sent me saying that he was riding to us. So, what I'm assuming is that they're dumb and they were saying my name out loud at a goddamn telegram station where anybody could overhear them, and that's how this happened. That is my best assessment of the situation. But it is possible that's not what happened at all, so I want to keep my wits about me, just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I didn't read this out loud previously. But this is what you sent. So again, make sure everybody knows exactly what happened. Clara... he said, I spoke to Clara briefly, gave her heads about Froggy being out on parole. She had a roommate that is a deputy. He told Clara Law found out about that anonymous tip from someone inside the Rude Boys gang. So Law knows that for certain.
Yeah, and actually when that happened, Clara said she had been meaning to telegram you that bit of information, and I said, well, I'll take care of it. You don't have to worry about it. But she said she had a lot going on this past week and everything.
Sure.
I said, I understand. I can take it off your plate. It's fine.
Yeah. So with that in mind, Roxanne, if and when you get a chance to meet these deputies or sheriffs, what have you, I certainly wouldn't, say anything indicating that we already know what the answer is. But, maybe just really leaning into the fact that none of us fucking talked, and somebody talked, and now we need to get the information. We need to know where that telegram came from. Like I said, I trust this is something you can take care of on your own, but we'll certainly have your back if we can.
No, guaranteed. But you won't need to have my back, so I'm going to do it on my own.
You're not doing it on your own if we're around. Come on.
Okay, well, yeah, if that's the case. But you know, like in general, I'm gonna kick ass and take names, literally, if I have to.
Now, here is something else to think about. I don't think it should change your plan or your decision, but if you do have to resort to actually forcing the information out of them, it's the last time you're going to get a meeting like this.
It's okay. I think I kind of made my peace with it.
Okay. I figured as much. Just thought I should make that clear. I mean, it's possible some deputy would be silly enough to give it a second go, but it certainly is a potential bridge burning. Okay. Well, do we want to talk about getting in any other trouble tonight? At least seeing if we can.
Yeah, always.
All right. Well, we can make a plan. You know, and if for whatever reason we ain't going through with it tonight, at least we got the plan. So let's think about it. We were saying roads. Was that decision, or you thinking maybe Blackwater?
Either or's fine with me.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not too worried.
Roads or
I'm pretty
Blackwater?
confident in the group with any bank at this point.
Sure. They both have their pros and cons. What kind of escape are we feeling like tonight?
Not canoes. Not canoes. Okay.
No more boats. No more boats. That's fair
I
enough.
didn't have a problem with canoes because I was the only one who finished the whole canoe trail.
Oh, I finished the whole canoe trail. I just took people out in the way of doing it.
Yeah, I'll have you know, I was too busy being a fucking hero. Thank you. Otherwise, I would have had your ass beat.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, but no boats. That's perfectly fine. Well, let's just pick one of the other Blackwater roads. You can flip a coin if we need to, just so we can start looking at a plan.
I don't have a coin.
I do.
Let's flip a row.
What the hell does that even mean?
Well, just flip row and see what happens. Heads or tails.
Okay, actually, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, if I fall down forwards.
Okay.
There you go.
Then
Is that what we're doing?
Gravity decide.
I'm just letting gravity decide. If I fall down forwards, roads.
Okay.
If I fall down backwards, then we'll do
Blackwater. Okay.
Blackwater. Ready?
Uh huh.
Roads.
Roads it is.
Best 2 out of 3? What? I mean.
Nah, is that roads is it? We're doing right.
Okay. So, there's definitely number of options with roads. As long as we ain't headed towards the Heartlands, really, that's the only area where it's too damn clear. We don't want to do that. We can head north towards Ringneck Creek. We can head east towards Caliga Hall, toward the bayou, even towards Saint Denis. We can head south towards Braithwaite Manor. There's also a lot of trees and such around Bulgur Glade. And there's even the wooded area that's just directly west of roads. So really, there's all sorts of different directions we can take. We just want to think about what kind of escape we want to do, right? We can either just stick to horses the whole time. We can do the wagon to horses, that sort of thing. Hell, we can even try to repeat our wagon blocking the road sort of situation, right? Where we take the wagon to that bridge across the Kamasa, have our horses heading on the other side. That's a possibility. There's lots of little places that we can hide in and around Braithwaite Manor. What are we thinking tonight? Hell, we could also even try to just make a run for the goddamn city and, use the rooftops and the alleyways, that sort of thing. But it is a long road from... It's dangerous, and it is a long ride from Rhodes to Saint Denis, relatively speaking. There's places in the bayou where we can certainly hide out. I've lost the law down around that way. Any preferences?
I had an idea, though I don't know. It's kind of one I was thinking about. I don't know if it'll actually work, but it could work.
Mm-hmm.
And it might confuse law a bit. But if some of us, we split off, right? And you know that little, I guess you'd call them an archipelago. It's got a couple little islands off the side right there. off the lake, you know.
Yeah, just west up on Flatiron. Okay.
Yeah, you can ride down through there and then just ride your horse across. All right. Now you can ride your horse across several times, and then if someone were to say ride over to Braithwaite, grab a boat, come over, pick us up. I mean, I understand it's getting into boat territory, but I'm trying to pull up a Julius plan, and this is Julius plans are always
Well-
multiple and they're faceted. You know, it's got a lot of stuff
Sure.
going on.
I love boat plans. Well, here's the question: what do we do if the law are chasing the folk that are supposed to be getting the boat?
Yeah, that's the only downside is
Yeah.
you got to be able to get a boat fast.
Right.
And then even if you do get a boat fast, you have to be able to count on the fact that we can get a boat fast, make it to one of the islands, and still pick them up.
Hmm. Well,
Do you think one person could go ahead and have the boat down there or no?
We wouldn't want somebody that far away. It's too risky, right? Something happens, they ain't gonna know what's going on.
True. Or getaway boater.
We could do it where we all sort of ride south-ish, but split up enough, and then whoever isn't being followed by the deputies, if there is anybody, go straight to the boats, and the others swing around north and take their horses over the island that way. That might work, actually.
And let's say none of that works, and we have to have a meetup spot. I think we always end up picking something last minute, but I'd like to come up with an idea, at least of a meetup spot if everything goes sort of sour.
Yeah, we always need that. Find a place we're gonna meet up and hole up in if it comes down to it.
Yeah, this is a tricky one.
I mean, my tried and true is Moonstone Pond, but I'm open to suggestions, of course, as well.
Yeah, I mean, Moonstone ain't bad if we do all have to split up. Like, let's say we all getting chased by different deputies. We can all meet up at Moonstone. There's a lot of room. We circle back around roads, Ringneck Creek, all that sort of thing. Lots of places to lose deputies in the trees.
What
Yeah.
if we all make a break towards what's it called, LaGrosse? Ain't that there's like a little town out there? It's kind of a shithole, but it's a town. Or no, LeKay. I always get those two confused. Ain't that where Bunty shot at those?
LeKay is the little, almost like a hideout type place. LeGras
Yeah.
is more of a town with the fishing shack and things like that.
Yeah. I'm thinking of LeKay. Yeah. If we just rode directly towards LeKay, we have plenty of bayou to lose them in should we need to.
That's true, and it's a decent spot to hole up if we just are in dire straits and need to shoot.
Yeah, because there's that one building all the way at the very tip that has that hole in it, and I was told you can jump down in there, and that kind of hole and just keep coming back and forth, and even you might be able to just walk or swim right across to this other little island portion that's kind of sticking out near the U and bayou.
That's actually that ain't a bad idea, right? We can if we get in dire straits, right? We can lay down some suppressive fire, get them off their horses, and then make a run for it there, and loop back up towards LaGras or even towards the Camassa. I think that's a good idea. So LeKay will be our fallback point if nobody can break off and get the boat.
All right. I mean, hell, we don't even have to do the whole boat thing at that point. You might as well just hightail it and make a run for it, Half of us split up.
I do like the boat idea, though.
You always look a good boat plan.
I mean, the boat plan's got some flair to it.
Yeah. I feel like that's the thing that's going to sink me. Pun intended.
Well, I say boat plan personally, but I'm also open to Lakay if people feel more comfortable with that.
I think, if we do the boat plan, I think a better bet to guarantee that we all probably end up together. That's, our worry is. We head south for Braithwaite. If one of us can split off and grab a boat, we do that. And maybe the others head for like Calico area or Borders Glade. Just stay on the coast. And whoever's got the boat sticks to the coast.
And then we don't even have to use the islands. Yeah.
Still can. It's just, it's easy that way. Because, I love that boat idea of going north. It's just, I don't know how easy it's going to be for who's on the boat to go north.
Wait. Hold on. I mean, the boat can, but I like this. Let's do this. Everybody, we go towards Braithwaite, right? But we split it up enough to see who the deputies are chasing, right? Whoever ain't being chased veers off, gets to the boat. Whoever is being chased brings the deputies over to Shady Bell, and then we escape on foot, and that'll be the point where so then whoever's on the boat knows where to meet us, right? Does that sound crazy? Or is that too far up the coast? Wait, never mind. Actually, here, fuck it. Not even Shady Bell. There's that little building that's just south of Braithwaite Manor, right?
It's on Bogle Blade, right?
Not even Bogle
right?
Glade. I'm talking.
Glade? Yeah.
I'm talking directly south of Braithwaite, right on the coast of Lanahatchee.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where the folk who are getting chased will go. Where they'll run the deputies around for a second, and then they'll hop on the boat once the boat gets there.
I like it.
Yeah. So really, whoever's got the boat just basically gonna take it around the corner. And,
Exactly.
Pick
Yep.
us up there.
Yep.
Yeah. But where do we go from there?
Well, we can take the really either way. I mean, I think it would probably make the most sense to flip around, and well, I guess then they could also go to Braithwaite and rent a boat. Ooh, here's what we can do. We can sneak into Sanity. Oh, this is perfect. There is a spot where you can sneak
tunnels.
into the city. Yes, through the tunnels. That is it. That's it. And then we hide out in Sanity.
That's perfect.
Okay, I love this plan. This is perfect.
I'm not gonna lie, psychologically zoned out for the last 5 minutes. What's happening?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Alright, met you, bro.
it's simple enough. We're gonna take.
Simple enough.
It is simple enough.
Oh my god.
We're gonna take 2 to a horse. We're gonna take 3 horses out of Rodents. We are going to all be riding towards Braithwaite, but splitting up a bit so we can see which ones the deputies are chasing. Whoever ain't being chased, it's gonna be their responsibility to get the boat at Braithwaite. They're gonna veer off. The others are gonna keep the deputies on their tails. Everyone who's got deputies chasing them is gonna go directly south past Braithwaite. I mean, we can try to lose them all along the way, right? But they're gonna go south past Braithwaite to that little building right on the coast off the Lanahatchee.
Right.
And from there, they are going to board the boat, which should be getting right close to that area by the time that dismount and distract the deputies, all that. So then everybody gets on the boat, and then we continue taking it east to the tunnels of Saint Denis.
Tunnels of Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You ain't gone tunneling yet?
This is going to be the perfect introduction to those tunnels.
You never spent on it before.
What the fuck? Okay.
I've used these tunnels to sneak into the city plenty of times before. They are magnificent.
Yes, they are.
Jesus H fucking Christ. Okay. Well, yep. Go team. Let's do it.
Boat plan, perfect. Okay.
Boat plan, best plan.
Boat plan, best plan.
That's
Well,
right.
what does everybody need to do to get ready? I have dynamite on a wagon. I'll get that. I also should have lock picks, but we are close.
I do need to go to Saint Denis.
Gotta go to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
What's in Saint Denis?
I need to practice.
No, you're going to do the real thing. No.
No, we're gonna practice there, bro.
Yeah, your practice is going to be on the job.
That's right. Yeah.
Insane, honestly. No. I
Better
can't
not.
pick
Follow
work
me,
shit, but I
Let's
can
go.
crack some.
Yeah, we ain't practicing ahead of time. No, we're just going to go right into it.
Bro, come on, you got
You're going to be fine. The only thing we got...
You got more than enough people here. If you can't do it, then someone else can do it for you.
Exactly. Yep. Somebody else can hop on. You just got to practice on your own sometime when we ain't all together ready to do a job.
Hold on, look at it.
Yeah, you look ridiculous.
Roll that.
I don't know how your arm's
back.
bending like that. It looks
That
painful.
that don't look from a chiropractic standpoint very good for you.
Medical professional opinion. That looks very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that for too long.
All right, I'm done. All right, okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, fuck my life. Okay.
You're gonna be just fine.
Change. Other than that, I'm good.
Don't. You say that again?
Hmm?
Ali, you okay?
I guess then the final question is, who the hell wants to be doing negotiating this time?
Definitely not me.
Is it me as always?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Me and
It's been a while since you've done negotiations, Ali. I am here for this. Yeah.
Who do I get the flip with this time?
Maybe you and I can both do
Right.
silky voices. I don't know, over here.
That's exactly what they'll be like.
Yo.
Like,
Oh, she's doing it again. Christ.
Other stories, what again?
No, the noise earlier was worse. It was worse. I promise you.
I want to know.
It made that sound tame.
I want to know.
Gotta get my encyclopedia out. Start choosing out names.
that's
Yeah, that's the only thing that might hold this up. You got to respond, so you got to prioritize that. I'm gonna head to the stables and get my other horse.
I'm gonna do the same actually. There's a telegram boy is waving me down.
Yeah, I imagine it might take him a day or two to respond. You know the sheriff's department, right? They need business days to process everything.
I mean, do you not want me on your horse?
Right, together. Do you want to have your horse and take the reins?
Completely up to you. I do not mind.
Oh, sorry.
It's up to you. I mean, as long as you have one, we can. Yeah?
Oh my god, I got bullets. An empty document folder. Why do I have an empty document folder? That's weird.
Yeah, hold on. I'm with you, Julie.
Yep, okay.
That's his, isn't that his good boy name?
And this is good boy name.
Yeah, this is good boy name.
Good boy name, Christ. Okay, well, I need to get to a wagon. Let's see, Blackwater?
We didn't
Or
get
Valentine. I've got, two. I could take a third one just to be safe.
whatever you want to do. You're the dad, sure.
Now that I've said I could get a third to be safe, I think we should get a third to be safe, because if I say we should get a third to be safe, then I'm going to break two, right?
Yeah, let's go. Yes, go break up that, but then go to Valentine. We'll need to start heading that direction.
Yeah, okay.
Someone who played up here.
Just no right up.
I'll probably end up trashing that, but that's fine. I guess I could have put that in the trash. Oh well.
You're so lucky that you're on the back of your horse, otherwise I'd fucking hit you.
What was that?
That's my impression of Roxy.
Well, I was ready to be the one on the back for one.
Oh,
You don't get it. Nah.
Do it again. Do it again.
Nah, yeah. You only get to see me times per day. Did yesterday.
I'll get it later, don't worry.
I do need to find another tonic maker. I hate not having a tonic with me.
Yeah, it's very interesting writing style.
Yep, it's like, you know, I just want to really straight back. You know, it actually it helps deal with back pain when you have really good riding form and you like just keep all your muscles clenched.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a secret technique.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Why are you trying to muscle up? You trying to tone up?
No, honestly, it's because I'm getting old, right? I'm getting some back pain, and I do this, and I wake
like
up right as
25?
rain. Well, for an outlaw, that's like 50. Come on.
Shut up. Fucking hell.
I'm telling you, you should try riding like this sometime. I think you'll be impressed.
I think I'm good. I don't think I want to ride like that.
I'm telling you, give it 5 years, everyone's gonna be riding like this.
I'm not gonna ride with my back straight, alright? I don't want it curved.
I'm really trying to behave myself. I like how I made you laugh more by not making a joke. I'm letting you fill in the blanks with your own jokes.
It's literally what's happening. What you were going to say anyway is probably not as funny as what I'm thinking, so don't say anything.
You have so little faith. Wow. Is that a... No, it looks like a firework for a second. I think it was just weird lighting. You see when I see that peeking through the clouds? Yes, is that the goddamn sun? No.
What?
I ain't crazy, right ahead of us.
I know what you're talking about.
I keep seeing something bright peeking out from behind the clouds.
I don't see anything.
Well, but now it's
mean
not
like-
there. Now
mean
it's
like
just a
the
cloud.
moon?
Maybe. It looked too bright to be the goddamn moon. I don't even know what time it is anymore. I feel like I'm just struggling
okay?
right now.
Are you okay, Julie? You need some coffee?
Clearly something.
Oh my god.
I am just hungry and My good brain ain't working right.
Honestly, that's fair. I'm also hungry. I never go in this fucking tent.
Oh, the movie
Yeah.
theater?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it just sits there, but I never go in there.
Oh, Lordy. What the hell do I
Oh my
do?
god.
Might need you to dare me off this horse. Hold on, let's try this. Oh! I mean,
You okay?
it worked.
He does it every.
It what?
It fixed it. I feel better now.
Yeah, but
I
Roto looks so
hate
good.
you. I hate you.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I feel right as rain.
I hate you.
See, it's the new riding style. It's all the rage. Look at how gracefully I went over that thing.
Okay, let.
Hey, let the doctor.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
I have felt so angry towards you.
It's not what I thought was gonna happen. To be fair.
Your fucking horse
Hey, can you
landed on me.
stand back, please? Stand back.
Rio, what have you done?
Are you sure you're on the back of his horse?
Oh my god, okay, let me take care of this wagon situation. I'm crying. I'm crying. I didn't think that we were gonna go flying like that. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Ugh. Oh my god, guys, that is the most crying laughing I've done in a while. Oh my god, I have to actually freaking blow my nose. I was crying laughing so much. Hold on. So not how I expected that to go. On any level. Hey, we're getting it out before. We're getting out before the job. We're getting the sillies out. Howdy. She alright.
Fuck you, stop laughing.
Oh my god. That is one of the
She is going to kick your ass. Okay.
I hate your fucking guts.
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Your fuck. What did you think was gonna happen?
I thought Rio was gonna jump the fence. He did not.
What? Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm gonna go put a wig on.
Oh my god.
Weren't she already wearing a wig? What? That's what Julius thought she was, right? I thought she
Not
was.
a wig.
I was incorrect. That was the whole problem.
Went through her face.
Okay. Maybe you think I should make her feel better and go put on a wig myself? Maybe some facial hair or something. You know, make it real dramatic like.
Glue some on your face.
Yeah, I could do that. I could glue some facial hair up on me and make it look real good.
You do whatever the hell you want. Just fuck it.
Sounds like you're done with your shit.
What are you talking about? I ain't got no shit.
Just mind our name, Wes.
He's got a real
it's,
nice voice.
It's more so what I say to him.
Oh, that's mash.
Still.
Yes, I have crates of mash. We are an efficient business. Okay. Take one of each.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, we'll put that there, and we'll put our cards, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, that was one of the funniest things. Okay. I want to get something to eat, and then, see how she's doing if we're ready to go. Y'all need anything else while we're in town?
There's a horse. That's all I can see. I haven't seen anyone else.
Yeah. I mean,
No. I said, do y'all need anything while we're in town?
Oh, no.
Nah.
It could be good.
Okay, I'm gonna get that stew, and then, we're good to go.
I bet he got his just deserves.
Yeah.
Well, what are you looking at? Why are you staring at me like that?
Just observing.
Uh-huh, okay.
Fuck you.
Can I get a bowl of stew, please?
Certainly. Just as much as you can spare.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I gotta heckle her while she puts a wig on. So, what are we thinking?
What do you think of this?
You gonna stick with blonde, or you changing the, getting a different color wig too?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do, how about that?
Oh, silver? Ooh, yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
good. That's good.
I like it.
All right.
Okay, we got our... Oh, you know what, reach in my pockets. There's gonna be something for you in the, front left one.
So, we could do the Walla. They call us the Wallabies.
Just in case.
Just a bunch of wild lips around here.
That's
What? Hold on. What is that?
This is if, bullets start flying. It's gonna help you, it ain't gonna save your life or nothing, prevent you from getting shot, but help you, not feel the pain immediately, at least. Just a worst case scenario.
I met him once, actually. He held a shiv up to my...
All right. I'll take my hand out of your pocket and then I'll grab it again.
Yeah,
Hold on.
my friend, though, got him in the end, I guess, because he pissed all over the little rugs in his rug store. So. He was afraid, and I get it.
Something weird going on here. Okay, hold on, wait.
What are they doing over there? They're like reach for shit.
All right, you try. You pass it to me if you can. Hold on.
Okay.
Who's mine? That's Roxy.
Oh, god damn it! She's doing the whole long hair thing again.
Confusing choices.
You just told me not to talk.
Hey, Stench. Yeah, no, that was awesome. I had a really good time. We were talking about it earlier. It was an awesome scene. You guys absolutely crushed it. And I love this, like,
and I mean, they're nice. You got little
very uncomfortable tension we got going on.
Is this what
It's
you're gonna
awesome.
wear?
Well,
Who, me?
I'm gonna wear my jacket on top, and I'm wearing my mask, and yeah, we'll see from there.
Let me get changed. Fuck my life. I'll be up.
You weren't changed.
I feel like maybe I should change because I wear this shit all the time, and people will absolutely know it's me if they figure that part out.
Isn't that
Just make sure you don't have your coffee pot on you.
I just need to
Okay.
convert you to a proper mask. That's the thing. You always want to wear bandanas, but you got a full mask over your head, then that's all they're gonna see.
Oh, sister.
Oh, you talk about me? Or
Yeah, and talk about you. Ali wears a mask sometimes. He does also prefer
Did you not say
bandanas.
I got goggles on.
Oh wait, no, you were Ali was the one not wearing a mask.
Yeah, I don't wear this too much.
Plus, I got this one.
Oh, look at you. Oh, I love that.
I'm a little devil.
Ali's the one we got to get on board then.
I'll figure it out one day.
Allegedly.
Toss a bucket on my head or something.
You could, you know,
Surprised at how much it protects you from bullets.
that when we did our last boat plan where I thought there was gonna be a boat shootout and there was a boat shootout, I had a bucket thrown on my head specifically for that purpose. I was like, if anything's peeking out over the edge of a boat, it's gonna be my head, so I'm gonna put a bucket on it.
Well, I'm gonna change real quick. Then I'm gonna put on my secret identity
Well,
thing.
wear whatever you want to wear.
I'm gonna do it too. Watch me. I'll be right back.
I'm not wearing disguises on Julius anymore. We're
You
just
don't know where
wearing
you be good.
the mask, and that's it. Everything else is very identifiable.
Swapsies.
You
Don't mind
remind
me while I eat this.
Actually, now I have mixed feelings about that wig because with that hat, you reminded me of somebody, and it's very ghost from the past right now.
Who you thinking of right now?
The fucking V, don't she look like V?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
God damn it!
Who the fuck's V?
You do.
A friend of ours from a very long time ago. Very long time ago, like Gavin Summers days.
Wait, is she friend or not? Because I thought she went around saying that we kicked her out of the group when
Well,
He was a bit of the dramatic.
it did end on a little sour note there, but I would not consider us, no longer friends.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, she left Crown Jewels and then was telling everybody that she got kicked out. But she left on her own goddamn accord. Anyways, point being, that was a long time ago. But once you put on that
Right.
damn black cowboy hat, that's what reminded me. Also, I was like, okay, that combination, that's very V.
Take it off. Look, I'm even wearing a bow. Hee
Okay, that is not V, so that's perfect.
Okay.
I think if I tried to put a bow on V's head, she'd probably shoot me.
Oh yeah.
Chaucer's just getting changed, right? He ain't buying something new.
If he's buying something new, we're gonna be here for at least an hour and a half. I wish I was exaggerating. Bless that poor boy's soul, but he takes his sweet time looking through that catalog. I can only imagine if we ever get new fashion, how long it's gonna take him to make new outfits.
Hey, I will be in there as well, making sure that I am. I've been thinking
God, if
I
that's
need
the
more
case,
things to wear.
Fuck.
Right? Like I
We're gonna
love
need
the
to be
green.
sliding food under the door for fucking weeks.
I've been wearing the green and gold and black for like a year now, right? Maybe it's time for me to change it up a little bit.
To what?
I don't know.
Blue and silver.
Get off my horse.
Wow, you're so mean to me. What is
All right.
wrong
Blue
with
and
me?
silver.
Are you fucking kidding? Get on your horse.
Okay, are we all ready?
Allegedly.
Some of us more than others.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm good.
My ass.
Well, to Rhodes we go.
All right.
Yahoo and all that.
Yahoo!
Lola, we're about to get to the action.
Blue and silver. That'll be your new colours. I've decided.
Blue and silver. I don't want to do silver though, right? The brass and gold
oh,
is warmer.
Fine, blue and gold.
Blue and gold might work. Especially I do like a navy blue, maybe navy blue, black and gold.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm definitely not biased because blue's my favourite colour.
Or even I was thinking like maybe a light blue and cream for special events or something.
Ooh, that would be nice. Trying to think about what kind of voice I want to go with on this one.
So who's gonna be in charge of getting us a hostage? I assume we won't take one.
Yeah, we can try.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will go straight to the bank while y'all take care of that, and I'll get started on the door.
I'll be in there with you. Okay, just... Yes! I wore that purple outfit that was fucking ridiculous. Alright, Julie.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me something.
What?
I don't know. We're gonna stick out.
Yeah, why are you wearing your mask now?
Oh, why not? If we run into deputies on the way, then they're gonna be there at the bank anyways. Should I take it off now? I mean,
Nah, fuck it.
I mean, if you're masking up, we mask up. So.
Mask on, bitch.
I say let's do it.
Alright, alright.
Alright, so tell me again, how do the safes work? Is it clockwise 3 times,
But I mean, things happen.
and then you wait? No, counterclockwise 3 times, and then you go.
Counterclockwise till you find the first number, right?
Okay.
Then you go clockwise. You switch it up, right? Go the opposite direction. Pass it twice. Find the next number. Again, switch it up. Pass it once. Last number. So on and so forth. That makes sense?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, it's 2 passes, 1 passes. Stop on the number. That's it.
Gotcha. So just immediately, the second that I get on the dial, just start slowly going through and clicking.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And the way I do it is I spin it real fast, and I wait until I hear that first click. I keep going all the way around because it's still you can get it on the second pass, right? So that way you can find that first number quicker.
Okay.
Also, if you get up, then you're going to lose whatever numbers were on there, right? It jiggles the mechanisms in there, and you ain't going to be using the same numbers. So remember the numbers as you go. That way, if you mess up, you already know what the numbers are, and you can go back to those that you already got. You'll be just fine, and if you ain't, we'll go and practice at the safe another day.
Okay.
Here we go. Get the action going. So much adrenaline in this stream, guys. I can't deal with it. I'm gonna need to decompress after this for sure. This tension-filled evening.
We're gonna swing by Telegram.
Yep, check by the telegram station.
Yep. Look, if we don't find anyone, then we don't find anyone.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, you ready?
Make sure the other two catch up. Okay, they got it. Oh, that was too far. Oh my god, come on, chill out. This music does not help my adrenaline. Okay. Ah, broke it. Okay. Let's do it like here. Too far.
What a wonderful man.
All right, we're in. Oh, son of a bitch.
There's no way.
I'm popping it just in case, but we may be fucked.
What the hell happened?
I think I went too far on that one. Too far. I'm so like I'm so agitated by the fact that it is already open that I'm fucking up. Okay, we got this.
Y'all having any luck in here?
That's it. Nope, I got a fucking frying pan. Well, that's a success. Let's call it a day,
There's
y'all.
nothing in there.
I got a frying pan.
At least I managed to open up a lock. Yippee!
In fact, hell, you know what? We consider this a training exercise. Do you want to try to open another one?
Yeah, actually. You know
Okay, training exercise. This is not a real bank robbery. This is now officially a training exercise.
The stakes are really high for this training exercise.
Exactly. This is a training exercise, both for the bank robbers and for the deputies, so everyone can get practice for what happens during a real bank robbery.
No one's shown up.
This is
You know what I found in that fucking look at this.
I heard a
I
fire.
heard a.
Why is it so small?
I have no idea.
Not the size
Probably in
that
the-
matters.
There was nothing but a frying pan in that. God. Oh, look at that.
Well, now they showed up. Okay.
Look.
All right.
Howdy, Sheriff's Department.
What's going on in there?
Well, you see, we are having a training exercise. What has happened here is we have some people who would like to one day rob a bank. Unfortunately, there is nothing of any value in any of these safes, so we will not be robbing this bank today. It is also a training exercise for you all, so you are prepared to respond to a real bank robbery when the time comes.
Okay, well, I mean, how about we do some extended training then?
Yeah, absolutely. What can we do next for your training regimen? I'll make sure that these bank robbers in training are prepared to do their part.
Okay, well, I mean, how about I just to make that I have my my certification brushed off and all, right?
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta ask you some follow-up questions. Do you have any hostages in there?
We do indeed. What is the name of our hostage here?
It's Ada Ward.
Miss Ada Ward is our hostage for this training exercise today.
Can I please get some confirmations on this Ada Ward from themselves?
I'm alive.
Did you get that?
Did you hear her, deputy?
No, I couldn't hear anything.
Hey, you might want
Is
to.
it okay if I wave through the window?
Yeah. We're gonna have her walk up to the window there so you can see her too.
Yeah, and wave. Just wave. Let him, say hello.
wave.
Because I think he might not have heard you.
I'm alive.
Well, that's a good step in the right direction, I would say.
They are breathing.
Okay. So how many of you was in there?
There is 6 of us, myself and my 5 lovely trainees today.
Okay. You don't have anybody on the outside?
We do not. Everybody is inside the bank right now.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, no, sure. I mean, it's just me here. So I mean, if you wanna leave the hostage here, and go out and be on your day, I say, we continue the training, the next time I see you.
I think that sounds fair. How are our trainees in the back doing? They are ready to leave? Also, Deputy, do you mind if I step outside?
No.
It'll just be me.
I'm right outside.
Okay. Well, the only thing that was grabbed from this bank robbery is this. So, I believe your previous robbers left it behind. Maybe you can find some prints on it or something. I don't know. Best of luck to you. But, yeah, this was real unfortunate for everybody involved.
Okay, and what, does anybody here wanna, give them, give some names, anything like that of the sorts?
Well, you can call me Midas.
Midas?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said,
Midas, you mind if I be coy with you right now?
Sure.
Because I think there's a big joke to be had here.
Uh-huh.
But I don't wanna say it if you're one of those types, with a frail ego that can't handle a joke.
It's so frail.
No, do not worry. I have quite the sense of humor, Deputy.
Well, I think you might be the wrong kind of Midas. I don't think it's gold your things turn into here.
You know, you ain't wrong about that. For referring to myself as modest, this is a extraordinarily unlucky evening for me. That's for sure.
I think you should rename that to Shadows.
Oh, I like that. What's your name, Deputy?
I'm Deputy Kirk.
Deputy Kirk, pleasure. And who is the person on the horse behind you?
Detective Dalloway at your service.
Detective
Nice mask.
Dalloway. Thank
That
you.
golden-
Yeah, some beautiful stones, isn't it? You know what? Let me check on our trainees here, see if they are ready to call it a day. I mean, you know, may not be any money made, but I think this was valuable for everybody involved.
Perhaps, you know, I do really, you know, appreciate the fact that the hostage has not been hurt. And I also do appreciate the fact, you know, that I get to, you know, get some training even after I have become a deputy.
You never know, right? There's always different scenarios. You got to be prepared for everything. I think it's very important.
Absolutely.
All right, how are we doing? Are we ready to let Miss Ada on her way with the deputies here, and we will run away with our tails tucked between our legs because we're not making any money today.
Yeah, I think we're all ready.
I think we're
Yeah.
ready.
All right, Miss Ada, you're free.
You mind if I just speak to my deputies here for a second?
No, please, by all means.
It's not your.
Did we even check the bank? Like, they might have already been shut down. We're idiots.
What do you mean?
Well, like, if the bank's been robbed, they usually tell the teller to, you know, shut everything down for a bit. I don't think we checked. We just opened the door.
No, we did.
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna be honest. When we got her,
Your job.
she kind of told us
Our
there.
job
You
was to
know,
get the hostage.
it was already hit, but by the time we got here, you were already in the door.
Oh, I was too fast.
I don't want to rain on your parade. You
I was too fast.
You're
I'm too talented.
His fingers are too fast.
I'm my own worst enemy. My own talent is out to get me.
That's what he
I don't think all
said.
of us should be going outside just
That's
yet.
right, Razor. He sees the best fingers.
They might get a
Punishment
little,
for immense talent.
you know. they might not be
This
happy.
is the weight of just being so talented that things just, you know, they don't work out sometimes. It is the cross I bear. It is a heavy cross, but I bear it. I bear it with pride.
Oh my god.
The unbearable weight of massive
We will all
talent.
just stay in here. They can deal with whatever stuff happening out there. Yep. How many are there now? Oh, there's 3 of them.
3.
Yep, there are 3. Don't mean to rush you, deputies, but whenever you are ready.
Oh, absolutely. It'll just be a second.
Who else is out there? Who's the
Do you know
third?
Talk. Tick tock. Who's the third?
They're like, oh, do we arrest them because they took a hostage?
I mean, I don't know, add it to a record.
The only one I know out there is Dalloway.
Okay. Where's the hostage at?
She is still inside the building. Mm-hmm.
Inside.
Okay. If you just give the hostage to me, you can mount your horses and be on your way.
All right, that sounds like a fair deal. Let's take Ada there out of the building now. Nice and steady.
Bring her
Here
to
she
the
comes, here she comes.
wagons. Make life easy for me.
Dad, you're the
Okay.
right.
And we will be on our ways. Appreciate it, deputies. Thank you for attending this training session.
Of course.
Hang on.
I don't think they're gonna chase.
Well, just in case. You gotta make the training feel real.
They're not
They're definitely not chasing. They said, fuck this, we're not, can't be bothered.
I mean, they must have known that we didn't actually rob the bank, given that it was just fucking robbed.
I
Oh.
know, but still, sometimes they might.
What? What a day. I can't believe I didn't think to check. Oh. What a disappointment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you did? You were able to get into your bank account? Okay. Well, then never mind. I guess it only would have been if we'd been slow enough for the hostage to have told us. So it goes. We didn't lose any dynamite, at least. That's nice.
That's good that the
Yeah, I'm glad the damn door was already blown clean open. Yeah, no, we gotta. Well, we can save this plan at least for another day. But yeah, no, we gotta let the heat die off for a bit before we try something like that again. I think it was fun at least. Had a good time.
It's for the records now. Funny story.
Shyest touch. That son of a bitch, Kirk. Okay, where do we actually want to go now?
We still have the same direction. You know, if we want to hop on a boat and, you know, hug off some.
Actually, yeah. Do you still want to see the tunnels? Or you want to save that for an actual escape?
Nah, I want to see the fucking tunnels.
Okay, let's get a goddamn boat and do the tunnels.
Like, went in the complete opposite direction.
Well, you're gonna have to figure out where the boat is.
They went in the literal complete opposite direction.
Well, this is where the dock is.
I think they're just going straight to Saturday. They?
Oh. We're not gonna take the boat? No, we gotta take the boat.
Well, I mean, it's all very well to tell me that, but they are gone.
God damn it. These sons of bitches. Yeah, that gun sounds so sad compared to the Navy.
It really does.
Okay, I wasn't sure where y'all were going. We want to just take the boat together? I mean, I guess...
That's what I was doing.
Oh, actually, wait. I like this. Never mind. Hold on. Just scope this area out and see if this is where we want to have the arrival point for the job.
This is the spot.
Yeah, this is the spot. So, yeah. Take a look. We'll bring the boat over to y'all.
I don't even get to do my voice. I'm sad.
Yeah, well, we got to do a little bit of it.
It's another one wasted. Shit, there's a lot of graves.
Yeah, I mean, generations have lived on this damn plantation. God knows how many people have died around here.
True. Gazebo! I really like that gazebo.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Shit, I probably shouldn't be running around with my goddamn mask when the employee's gonna see me. What? Hey, Paul. Yeah, good to see Ali again. Yeah. So you're gonna want one of the smaller motorboats. They're faster.
Oh, okay.
What are you laughing
You're
at?
gonna have to get it.
Okay. Oh.
Get the pretty blue one.
Oh, I ran up on it, blue.
Yeah.
There's a little blue trim.
Oh, fuck.
You want to pilot it? Or you want to ride?
Hell yeah.
This is, I mean, this one wasn't a successful one, but I love this is the second bank robbery where we're still going through the plan, even though we ain't being chased. Shit, I should have, wait. Damn, I wish I had a stopwatch with me. I'm trying to think how long it takes us to get over there. It'd be a good idea of if they're too far away or not. You know, honestly, even just, like, running the deputies through this area while we get the boat ain't a bad idea. It'll still take them a minute to circle back and get a boat too, you know? Then again, the folks who end up at the location could just talk to the law, try to negotiate with them until the boat comes around.
That's also very true. G'day, mates. Heading towards the rainbow right now.
It is quite beautiful. Yeah, I think this is taking too long. I think when it comes to the actual plan, yeah, we should have them. We should go down the coast, but not too far.
That we'd have to hope for fog like this.
Yeah, exactly.
This is taking so long.
Yeah, no, this is. Oh. Roxanne, what did you do? Roxanne! Is this revenge for the horse earlier? What the hell? I get it. You're mad because of the horse. Was that really necessary? Christ almighty. It's a good thing I'm a decent swimmer, all things considered.
Oh my god, what the hell? There they are. Yeah, mate.
Whew.
Please tell me you didn't. What the? Julius, what happened?
Something crazy and terrible happened and I went flying and I almost drowned.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Well,
Thank God it did not happen on the real bank job.
God damn it. Rose is going to bed.
Oh, okay.
I did nothing wrong.
Did she already go to bed?
Oh, fuck.
Good night, Rose. You can hear me.
She's already gone.
No, she's already gone.
I believe she's already gone. Yep.
Yeah, she went.
Show saw, get on.
Alright, so I'm seeing things.
Alright, are we no longer masked up?
Yeah, no. I would say no masks.
No mask, got it. I wish I could sit on these. I wish. That would be nice. Yeah. It would be very nice.
Okay, well, shit. You know what?
Test.
I want to go to Guarma soon. Maybe let that heat die down a little bit, just in case, especially in case they identified me. Shit. You know, I want to make sure that I'm around in case the deputies get back to Roxanne.
Well, you may want to wait a bit for it then.
Yeah,
Julius, you know?
I think so. I think we wait. We wait until they get back to her, and
I don't
then
mind sticking here for a couple more days.
I think that makes the most sense. We stick here until we get that part of the plan taken care of, and then we can see about going. Well, shit, especially if we hold up a bunch of deputies, then we're really gonna need to get the heat die off. So it'd be good to run to Gorm at that point.
Yeah. And you specifically need like you say an undersheriff, right?
Undersheriff or sheriff. I think those are the ones who are going to have the clearance to... Because that's the thing, right? It may just be a matter of the deputies ain't allowed to tell, but I'm worried it's possible that the sheriffs are keeping it close to their chests, right? If this is sensitive information, the deputies may not even have access to it, so I think we want to go up the ranks to be safe.
Yeah.
God damn it! That's why I fucking love boats. Everything's insane.
What are you talking about? Ain't y'all never seen a gator before? Come on.
I mean, I've seen them. I don't like them in my boat with me.
Well, I mean, yeah. Just shoot them. Stomp on the head a few times, and they shut up.
Shoot it while it's in the boat with all of us.
Well, you know, if you shoot it enough, it'll turn over for you.
Yeah, so will everyone else. I hate alligators.
I couldn't tell.
They got alligators in France.
Not in Paris. I don't go
What
to
do
the
they call
country.
them in French?
I'm not having this conversation.
Alligator.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wow,
here comes the alligator.
I hate you.
Look at his big mouth in his
And then
choppy,
François,
choppy.
here comes the alligator.
Oh, bonsoir, alligator. Bonsoir.
Goddamn gators falling from the sky.
Feels like it.
Watch out for them falling gators, fella.
What is with you and fish?
She likes.
It's a big fish.
They don't have fish down under, so she gets excited with them. She sees
They got plenty
There's
of
no
fish
way
down
they'll
there.
have fish.
You're a fish guy. Do you know that if you kill a fish, does it sink or float?
It floats. They're buoyant.
Why though?
They're light.
That's what I'm saying. That's how they swim through the water. I told her that.
They ain't constantly moving. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
When they're underwater, they're constantly moving. You know, they're constantly trying to, get someplace. But when they float to the top, it means they done give up.
Floating to the top, cream of the crop. Sorry.
Well,
Oh my
no,
God,
ain't
okay.
cream of the crop there. Let me tell you.
So turn a little bit to the left, get closer to the boats and such. In fact, actually, I think we need to go.
Yeah, it's further left, ain't it?
Uh huh.
Back this way?
Not that far, right? Well, actually, you know what? No, it is. I think it's right ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I see it.
Yep. Okay, so then go. You're gonna go right of these two boats here, underneath this dock right ahead of us.
Yep.
No, sorry, a little bit to the left.
Left.
Go left.
Left.
More left. What is it? Starboard or port side?
It's port. Left. Now right.
No.
No, it's
Okay,
right.
straight.
It's right there.
Yeah, go through here.
Oh my God.
Yep, see? Perfect. Now, you see that entrance? Ain't that something?
What the fuck?
You ain't never
Uh-huh.
seen it?
Yeah, you never seen this.
I'm saying that's why we had to do this, so she could see it.
Ain't as big a tunnel as you probably think.
But it's a tunnel into the goddamn city. Come on, it's cool.
Damn right. It is a secret tunnel, you know?
I feel like I should sing a song about a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Tunnel of love.
Tunnel.
Come into my
Wait, is this
tunnel
it?
of love.
Yep, that's it.
That, you joking?
No, I'm not joking.
Yeah, I told
Said a
you.
lot of tunnel. Only a little bit of tunnel.
I was thinking like it was a whole underground system.
No.
I wish.
No,
It just gets to the
that's
train
not it.
station.
That is pretty cool though.
We get hard right here. And then actually, oh my goodness.
What? Oh my goodness, what?
Crazy escape is like if we get a wagon ready here, we run through there, get on the wagon, and zoom out.
Yep, that we could.
Well, it depends on who's driving.
Julius.
I meant the boat.
What the hell? Were my boat skills not exceptional?
They're all right.
They got
mediocre
the
at best.
I mean,
you can all
I
fucking
think she
kill someone.
intentionally threw me through the water. So in that, she's quite talented.
Suck on my left lip, the lot of you.
Just the left one?
Yeah, I was gonna say not the right one. Why
Nah,
not?
Not both.
because the right one's the good one, you get the bad one.
I like,
Well,
I
maybe
like the
I
bad
like the
one.
bad. Yeah.
You guys are freaks.
Oh, would you call me a little freak, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Everybody likes a little freak.
Mm-hmm. All right, where we going? Cause I'm probably gonna get some shut eyes.
Yeah, I'm feeling the
That's
same.
plan.
I think we're all in that same page.
I'm gonna go and pass out in the stables.
Could at least go to the damn hotel. You don't got passed out in the stables.
Fine, go to the fucking hotel. Why are you going in this?
Because I got a horse in here. I mean, unless you want to walk the whole way. You want to walk the whole way to the hotel?
Oh, it's not that far.
Okay, well, yeah, let's walk then.
Let's go. Come on.
All right, walking time. We got a like a theme song for us for the.
Oh, now we need a walking song.
Yeah.
Oh, you. You mean a song specifically for the messengers, not just for walking.
Yeah, not. Well, yeah, like a theme for us. This sounds like a stripper song.
What?
It's burlesque. What are you doing?
Yeah. Are we gonna get a dance with this?
That's me trying to do a trumpet. I can't do.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's
I don't know how I spent as long in this damn city as I did.
I don't mind it too much. Although it's like home, so I guess that's why.
Well, I mean, we near the sheriff's office here. If you want,
Wrong home.
We're
I'm in
not
New
doing
York.
that.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Let you know you sleep all right. Got it
So
off your
my
mind.
walking music would be something like boom, 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 boom.
That's an interesting choice. Yours would be what, French? It's a lot of accordion.
What? That's your walking music.
Like, I imagine it'd be something like.
Oh, I got a telegram. I really like that building. That's pretty. Oh, that's the newspaper building.
It was very visceral, yo.
It really was.
You
God
really-
damn. I think
Put your
you
heart
you
into it.
yelled louder than when I rammed you into a fence and under a horse.
That's because I was in utter fucking shock and winded by the fact that your horse landed on me.
See, that's how you flip a rock right there.
That is true.
That's how you get a real true heads and tails on.
What the hell does that mean?
No, we were talking about flipping you earlier, so
What?
yeah. You don't want to be flipped anymore.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Oh,
Like when we were making the choice.
Yeah.
What are y'all gonna put in here?
Get some of this.
Good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Oh, she's ready to sleep. Goddamn.
Yeah, she's just gone.
She's done.
Quickly, we must interrupt her.
Well, you know.
Nope, I take that back.
Oh.
She went to the bath.
Well, then we can definitely interrupt her. How's it going? Oh, shit.
No, just because you're going
There
to
is
the
no
bath.
privacy in this fucking equation.
No, there is. I said I wasn't going to go in there when you went to the bath. Good. Wow.
All right.
Slipped. That's a slippy couch. Good night. I'm confused.
There,
I'm not
Roxanne.
coming for a
You
show.
get some good sleep. You sleep well now.
Condescending tone.
Nope.
There is no privacy while we are here. You wanted to run around naked before. What the fuck?
Exactly. It's
Now
false.
you want
It's false bravado.
Yeah.
Get some damn sleep.
Well, you guys want to see me naked right now? Get in the. Yeah,
Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
Do it. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. Close that door. Oh, we doing this? All right.
Ollie's ready. Okay, is that what we're doing? Okay, yep.
Just took bath.
Uh-huh.
Let me finish my stew.
Take that off. I'll
Yeah,
take my jacket off. Take the vest off. Then, take the suspenders down. And then you take the shirt off.
I should love or hate the fact that Ro mentioned
Okay.
taking her clothes off
There
and
we go.
Ollie just ran in. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm out.
He's got his rod ready. Yep. This is a very successful evening, I think.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Ollie.
I'm prepared. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
All right, hold on.
Oh, Charles is getting ready too.
Fuck! I can't get on the couch.
Yeah, I got on the couch the first try. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, I ain't got on the couch first try. Fuck off.
Hey, there you go.
I made it. All right, you boys can share the bed together.
Perfect.
Like,
Are you? I mean, you take the left or the right?
Oh, Rose is really gonna be in on her Adonis joke now.
What are you talking about? I'm just saying, it's left or the right. I'm trying to be generous with it. That's all.
good night, you asshole.
Hey. You did good tonight.
Thank you.
I mean that. It was not an easy conversation to have, and I feel strange having a very serious conversation with you while we're both shirtless, but genuinely, good work. Okay, go the hell to bed.
Go team.
Put my shirt on before I walk out there.
Yeah, don't walk out there with your shirt off. I mean, there was somebody.
Are you guys still in there?
What? No, go away.
No, of course not.
No. What the fuck is going on in here?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Do we need to have
Is
a
Ollie in the bath?
conversation? No, he's
Oh,
outside.
okay, he took a bath, okay.
He's out here. He was out there. I think he might have gone to bed.
No, I'm actually on the bed. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think he's gone to bed.
Well, I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit.
check my telegrams real briefly and then actually call it a night. You wanna come with, or you done?
Yeah. I'm gonna check my telegrams and head up to Ansbog.
Oh, okay.
Dear me. I don't know what the chaos was going on in that room, and I
Wouldn't you like
no
to know?
clue. I just can't even.
Chaucer,
Hello.
we're gonna go check telegrams. You wanna come with, or you gonna stay here?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay.
I ain't in no
Oh,
hurry
then
to
there we are.
lay my head down, so.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired, but I figure I might as well check while before I go to bed, just in case.
Sure, why not tempt fate?
Give me an update in.
Tempting
regards
fate
to
has
any-
never deterred me. You should know that much by now.
No, I do. That's what I love about it.
Ah, shit. Oh,
What?
wait, we walked here.
We did. Yep.
We
I
did.
was kind of hoping we'd run into them vampires, to be honest with you.
Vampires?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I was up here the other day and ran into some folks living over in the mansion over there, and they said there was 4 people walking around, a woman and a very thin woman, all in red.
Uh-huh.
And they claimed to be vampires out here.
Oh,
Vampires
shit.
do not
Okay.
exist.
I mean,
Well,
as
that's
far
what
as
I
we
said.
know.
No, man. I said, look, I said, I got a gun that's going to prove them otherwise.
I know. They're most likely charlatans or even just blood drinkers that ain't vampires.
Cannibal.
But
Yeah,
I mean, it's nice to think about, right? Some strange supernatural creature lurking around in the dark alleys, ready to pounce on you and just suck you dry. I mean, come on, that's exciting.
I mean, there's a place for that. They got women right around the corner doing that sort of thing.
Oh, dear me. All in all, I think it's been a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, bank didn't go how we'd hoped, but I mean, shit, could have been a lot worse. Think we all still had a good time at least. Yeah, we got out without too much trouble.
Yeah, we all got our health, you know. We all right. We'll live another day, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh,
Damn, talking about tempting fate.
Oh. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with a smash and grab.
That's how I got myself started. I mean, less smashing, a little more finesse than that, but yeah, acquired myself quite a few jewels and gems and trinkets and such.
All right.
Let's see if anything's happening.
Orb of Doom. Dear Mr. B, you know as well as I do that folk need to keep their dirty mitts off items on Guarma. The only curse that will befall them will be from my
Oh,
machete.
shit, that's another thing.
Light of common sense.
Julius, I ran into a mutual friend of ours yesterday,
Oh.
and she's quite a lovely lady.
Okay, wait, which mutual friend?
Finch.
Oh, yes, she's the one that I am trying to assist with that issue she ran into on Guarma, and it sounds like I may actually have an answer right now.
Oh, no shit. Well, she's gonna love to hear that. You know, she said she ain't overly superstitious or nothing, but you know, she it would help her mind, I believe, is what you said. So.
Yes. This evening of the 8th. Okay, tomorrow the 9th. Okay. Any sign of Ivy? Nope. Have not heard from her. Have not seen her. I wrote her saying we might have a job on Friday. We did not hear back. Thank you for the cheers, dude. That was a lot of fun. What a fun night. What just like good role play, you
I
know?
don't know about you guys, but I'm heading up to Ansburg. Have a good night, and I will see you all soon.
Yeah, have a good
All
night.
right. You ride safe.
All
All
right.
right.
Yeah, I will. Stay safe.
Yeah, it was just a night of good RP, right? We didn't get a single fucking dollar, but we had good RP. Tied.
I sworn there was a fellow right here. Oh, there he is.
Okay, hold on. So he's talking about goods to Gorma. I would forget to read these out loud to you guys sometimes. I'll be busy for a while in the evening, although if you're up quite late, 2 a.m. or so, I may be able to meet with you on Gorma on the 8th. Technically the 9th. Otherwise, the evening of the 9th is likely better. I do a bit of fire I need to put out here in the crossing, which may divert my attention, but aside from that, I plan on being back on Gorma as soon as I can. Talk soon, Julius. P.S. Be safe. I'd hate for a little agreement to end up with you being considered a parole violator due to the nature of our trade. I'm sure you and yours can slip over without much of an issue, though. It's so good to have you back in action, Alwa. Dude, people have been so excited to see Ali around. Ali is awesome, and I'm so happy to have him back.
So have any luck?
Yeah, sorry, that was Nate talking about doing a little trade.
Ah, yeah, from the Red Jacks, right?
Mm-hmm, that's the one.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, think I'm gonna just walk back to that damn hotel and call it a night.
All right.
If you want to accompany me, or if you got anything else.
Back with you. Oh, shit, man, I ain't got jack to do. I'm doing the things I'm supposed to be doing, you know?
Good, good.
Say, you ain't heard anything from Ivy, have you?
No, I haven't, which I don't like. Hopefully she's just been busy. But I'd hate to think something happened.
Well, I mean, you'd hate to think that, but you know that's a possibility, especially considering everything that happened.
I do. I absolutely do.
See, and that was ultimately what I was concerned about, that it weren't going to be an easy fix, or at least one that would be fixable by just having a conversation.
I would hope, if nothing else, she would let us know before she was having any sort of meeting or anything like that. I mean, granted, they could have just run into each other.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe I'll try and telegram her tomorrow and see see what's what.
Yeah.
Maybe she got some information.
Can't hurt to reach out again. And the good news is, I feel like if something did happen, word would spread real fast.
Yeah.
Pavel don't strike me as the kind to keep that sort of thing quiet, at least not amongst folk like us.
Yeah, no, and I just keep hearing more things about him.
Sure. But I mean, he talks, outlaws talk, as much as they try to deny it.
Yeah.
They may not talk to the law, but it don't mean that information don't get around.
Yeah. Man, I wish I could be in that room with the conversation Froggy and his crew's having tonight. I tell you that much. Somebody's sweating.
Absolutely. That's why we gotta solve this fucking riddle so we can all move on with our goddamn lives. Hell, if anything, we're doing him a fucking favor. He's gonna owe me after this.
Yeah, he should owe you, and he should owe you now.
He don't believe it now. That's the thing. He ain't even considering it now. He would, like I said, absolutely. If you had to put a gun to his goddamn head, ask him if he had a mole or a rat or a leak, he would tell you no. Right? That's how confident he is. I heard it in his voice. There is not a sliver of doubt in his mind, which is why we have to get something concrete.
Yeah, well, he's in for a rude awakening.
He is. He's gonna be real fucking unhappy when he finds out the truth, but...
Listen, man, I'm gonna have maybe another drink or two, and then I'll probably be up in a bit.
Yeah, okay. Well,
all right, man.
I probably ain't gonna be around tomorrow until extraordinarily late.
All
right. But definitely write me if you got anything, and I'll do the same for you.
Absolutely, man. I'm always gonna do it. It's a good ride around, and hopefully things just keep on keeping on looking up for us.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is just the goddamn beginning.
Damn right. What'd you tell me back there about a month ago? You said you didn't want no group. You was looking to have an empire, and I believe it.
Absolutely. Okay.
All right, man.
Well, it's real good to have you and Rose officially part of the crew now.
Well, we happy to be a part, man. We have to be a part. I'm gonna grab me a nightcap and see if that don't knock me out a bit.
Yeah. Okay. You sleep well. Talk soon.
All right, man. You too. Yeah.
What a night, guys. What a freaking night. I'll leave some details. Let's do